I really fucking love that trailer. It's so hype. I fully understand why there was so much hype built up around that, I imagine. I must confess up front, the only knowledge and experience I have with The Witcher are the Netflix series and the Monster Hunter World crossover quest. I remember playing that and thinking, if this is how the game actually plays, I would absolutely play the game. Little did I know that not long after I began doing that, the game went on super, super sale for like, what, I think it was like $5 or something, like for all the DLC and everything. So I have both, was it Hearts of Stone and Blood and Wine, were like 2 expansion packs the game had. And I got the game for like $5. And I'm like, sold. fucking awesome. What I was not expecting, however, was the fact that there is a lot of, like, subsequent other things in it. It's like, yes, you have, like, on-the-fly crafting and whatnot for Monster Hunter, but that shit gets much more in-depth in Witcher. Then, of course, you know, I had a hook. I was like, you know what? Yeah, this is cool. So, you know, I think I remember I think I played a fair bit of Witcher 3. I say a fair bit because it wasn't a lot. When I first started the game, on my original save file, I got up to the point where I had to go, I was with Yennefer, I had to infiltrate a local ruler's castle, and get some information while a party was going on. And then, of course, our main goal there was to, I think it was, oh god, what was it? We were supposed to go and, like, find his daughter or something, or kill a giant. I honestly forget what the actual point of that quest was. But it would help us on our path to try and find Ciri, because this whole game is apparently like, go find your weird daughter, Geralt. You dummy, idiot, himbo. I love it. And of course, I didn't get, it was like the last thing I left off on, but like, I love the Witcher Netflix series. The first season's a little bit of a hard thing to follow, only because like it's jumping around the time frames so goddamn constantly. But then season 2 stopped doing that, and it was fun. I don't remember there was a season 3, I think. I haven't watched that yet, but I need to go and do that at some point. But I actually enjoy it. I know that a lot of people are very divisive about it. I actually enjoy Henry Cavill's performance in it. Apparently it's more based on the books than it is the games. Because apparently Triss Merigold in that series is of darker skin, and apparently that's what she's supposed to be. In the books, I've been told, or I've seen, I don't know. I have not read any of the books. I don't intend to, because I'm not a book reader. I don't read books. The last book I ever read and finished was when I was like, oh my god, what, 14 years old? It was Del Toro Quest Dragons, the first book in like a series of like 6, I think it was. That was a long series. I only ever finished the first book, and then read like a third of the second one, and then I never finished it. So, but that's neither here nor there. Point is that I actually enjoy what content I've experienced of The Witcher, and truthfully, I know that it's like, you should play the other games. I'm like, I would if I had the money to obtain them. Welcome in, Mordred. Games are playable books, that's why it's called Game Library. But no, yeah, so, upfront confession for all of this as well. My game is modded, and I will tell you how. I need to... Give me a second, I need to bring up the mod list again. I've already forgot what the fucking mod list was. It's mostly quality of life stuff. At least for a total fucking scrub like me. Give me a second. Fuck, where did I put that? Was it here? Might have been here. Nope, that's the wrong... No. Incorrect. That's... I just put it in my Witcher folder. Yeah, I did. Okay, mod manager. Game may crash while I'm doing this. Okay, so the mods that I have. Now this is. I'm going to go in order of like least to most affecting. Whoa! Wrong thing there. Chill. All right. So first we have Viper armor and Viper swords. Essentially, that's just a cosmetic mod. It makes it so that any outfit I wear looks like the Viper set, which is just the Geralt aesthetic, but black. It looked cool. I'm like, okay, sure. Next we have no storybook intro, which is essentially just meant it skips the the intro bit from the, so that way I won't have to sit through like a good 2 minutes worth of, here's just to catch you up on what you were last doing every goddamn time I open the game. It's obnoxious. Next, I have a PS4 control prompts. I use a PlayStation 3 controller, or a DualShock 3 controller, but it's the same thing. I know that more or less the same thing. Now we get into things that actually affect the game, beyond the storybook thing. I have something that's called SSS6. SSS slots and slots. Essentially, it adds in like even more slots for certain, I think, power-ups or inventory slots or something. I forget what the entire thing is. Let me actually go to the Nexus mods and check that really quick, because I think that's actually kind of important to know. I haven't, like I said, I have not really, like, seen many of the mechanics in the game, overall. So let me just go ahead and confirm what that actually is. Here we go. Yes, yeah. Slots, essentially, let me see. It's, up to 100 plus skill slots allowed. Multiple mutations, rich configuration. It's based around, I don't know which one I have active, but, like, quite literally, it's meant to give you more versatility in how many skills you can have active at once. Next, I have semi-auto. Semi-auto is what you may think it is. It makes crossbows fire semi-automatically, like the Van Helsing, and I think double-barreled crossbow. Essentially, it's like, you know that movie Van Helsing with Hugh Jackman? It's like that. It just made it a bit more fun, more interesting that way. Cause I'm a big fucking simp for the whole crossbow shooting semi-auto or fully auto. Next, we have fast travel from Roach. Quite literally, if I'm on my horse, I can fast travel. Because fast travel is, like, through very specific points. I have to, like, ride through the entirety of the landscapes to find, like, I think it was, like, a bell or, like, a lamppost of some kind in order to do that. The reason why I'm doing that is because it severely cuts down on time. Because I know that, like, for streaming, I get quiet when I'm not doing anything significant, you know, and I know that's kind of hard to watch, so, I don't want people falling asleep. But also, I made it balanced that way. Originally, I had a mod where I could fast travel from anywhere at any given moment in the game, provided I'm not in battle. I think because that's how the game works. If you're in battle, you can't fast travel. But the gimmick is that this way, I still have to be able to be safe enough to get onto my horse, because Roach will run away and just disappear while you're in combat. And I want to make it so that I still have to, like, make a bit of effort to be able to fast travel. I think that's fair enough. Next, we get into the things that may annoy some people. Shit, where'd it go? There we go. First, there's no weight limit. I can carry essentially as much as I want on my person and not be bothered by it. That's something that's more or less, again, a quality of life thing for me. I hate inventory encumbrance. I never liked that concept. I've played many games in my life where that was never a problem, but I began playing a couple games where that was an issue, and then I'm like, oh, for fuck's sake. So I just have that installed because it's convenient that way. But then, here we have other things too, such as equip any level item. Quite literally, that's what it does. If I find an item that is above my character level, I can still wear it and use it. Because, truthfully, I think that's a little silly for someone like The Witcher. I get it, it's an RPG, I understand this. However, I recall the grind of it being not, like, the XP gain is very, very low. And it's also, I have not fully understood it, but it's mostly, again, that's a for me thing. Then we have no crafting requirement for both alchemy and, I believe, gear. Now, the reason why I did that is strictly because there are some things in the game that I want to get as quickly as possible. I think there are, like, quest items you have to begin crafting, which can take up a lot of time and effort. And again, I'm doing this to cut down on time primarily, but also just make it a bit more convenient for me. I know that that's going to make some people upset, considering that, like, defeats part of the point of the game. However, that does not cut the fact that I have to use the potions I craft, because I know that that's like pre-battle prep. I understand that whole Witcher point, where it's like you drink like specific potions to do that. And I know about potion toxicity. I know about that because, again, I have played this game a little bit, but not enough to remember what the story was or what I was doing. So, I know about potion toxicity and how drinking too many of those too quick will kill you. I understand that. So, I think that's still fair that I can just craft these things whenever I need to. That way I'm not like... I don't have to, like, travel all over the goddamn continent to find a specific flower to make a specific potion to fight a specific enemy somewhere else in the continent, you know what I mean? So again, these are mostly just things that are meant to make it a little bit easier on me, because again, this is my first time playing it, it's my first time getting into the series. I cannot guarantee that there will be no, there will be me changing any of that. Alright, the last thing I have is, unlimited item durability, meaning that weapons and armor won't degrade over time. And again, that is because I hate that mechanic in video games, period. I cannot stand that. As a matter of fact, let me tell you how badly I cannot stand that. I began playing Genshin Impact because it was promoted to me as Breath of the Wild without item destruction, and you can play as a cute girl. I'm not fucking kidding. That's why I started playing Genshin Impact for a little bit of time that I did. The game's shit. It sucks. I don't care what anyone says. It's a fucking terrible game, and I hate Hoyo for existing. However, that's why I began playing that game for a bit. I cannot stand item degradation at the rate that most games have it. I only tolerate it in FF14 because I can't get rid of it otherwise. Believe me, if I could mod that out, I would have. But at the same time, it's like, I go through different gear sets so often, and I don't... And then that's also a very slow process. It's not like it's fast enough that it really matters anyway. Oh, worthy Jack Atlas catchphrase. What's wrong with Master of Faster? What's wrong with Master of Faster? Can't you see he's the master already? Honestly. All you people trying to find a better catchphrase for the man, he's already got the best one! Oh, meme? Well, clearly you don't own an air fryer. I love that became a thing for a bit. Jack Atlas air fryer supremacy. Oh my god, it's so dumb. Okay, anyway. Now that we've established what y'all will be getting yourselves into with this one. Oh, shit. Wait, hold on. God damn it. Okay, hold on. Wait. Shut up. I forgot that goes through every scene. Oops. Did that shit again. Okay, so the game is alt-tabbed, so... give me a hot second here. There we go. When the game alt-tabs, the audio cuts out and the game, like, goes in, like, a soft pause state. Oh, that music is great. Let me actually turn the game down a little bit. I think it might be a bit loud via Windows. Okay, I think that's better. How's the audio, chat? How's that sound? My very soul! Red Dragon Archfiend! Okay, so, again, I do have a save already, but we're fucking starting over. Fresh start. Show tutorials? I don't know what that is. What does Witcher 2 save? What does that fucking mean? I got that prompt last night when I was like checking out like the menu for things. Simulate Witcher 2 save. What does that mean? Some of the choices are just better if you pick them manually than if you let the game decide. I'm going to break the choices down in a non-spoiler way for you. I don't know what the fuck that means. Oh, is that like one of those things where like it continues the story? Oh, it's okay. Yeah, okay, it is. Okay. I mean, I never played Witcher 2, but I'll keep it on anyway. Oh, it just plays at the. Okay. All right, sure. It just plays a trailer anyway. I'll accept that though, because I love this fucking trailer. Oh. I really love how I've already shown you that this was the transition into the game. I forgot entirely that they did this. I'm so sorry. Oh, cool. It's actually pausing this time, which is nice. I can skip it, but I'm not going to. I'm gonna turn the game volume back up, though. There we go. If things get a little loud, let me know. I do have it set. I do have like audio ducking active, so when I talk, the game's audio will lower, but. Are her boots high-heeled? That's hot. I do love Yen's entire aesthetic. I really do. She may be a bitch, but I do like her a lot. Though, to be fair, if her arcs in the Witcher Netflix series are canon universally, she has every right to be a bitch. I'm sorry, she deserves it. So, fun fact, this was a song that played when you fought the Leshen in Monster Hunter World. That's why I love this song so much. That made for fantastic battle music. Also, I will not be giving Geralt a haircut. I think he looks fine with long grandpa locks. I will not be shaving his beard at any point in the game. He looks better as a grumpy old man with messy white hair. I will also fair warn there's apparently nudity in this game. I mean, I think everyone knows this already. I will do my best to make sure that can't be a problem, but I don't know, so we'll see. I have the game running on the DirectX 11, I think it was, so it might not look as fantastic, but I don't care. I think it looks just fine. This is also a game from 2015. Caramon. Oh no, yeah, I've heard that there is like actual. Oh, we're opening up with a thing, I guess, for the feet people. Okay, you know what? Sure. Gross. I forgot how funny that was. Oh, what the fuck is that? Oh, that's. Why? Why would you do that to someone? My man's trying to relax. Have any idea what he already goes through? Don't clip his nuts. Come on, man.
You know I don't find that amusing.
You know I don't find it amusing. What I'm gonna do is I am gonna have like my hold on, okay, the game does that thing again where it did that, but that's fine. Let me just make sure that okay, cool. Just making sure. Gross. Ah, yeah.
It
Already, huh? Okay.
meant to amuse, but to prod you to hurry. It's midday already. You promised Ciri you'd train with her.
What is up with those? Hold on
Go
a minute.
before Vesemir bores her to death with those etchings.
Those subtitles look terrible. Oh, good lord. Those scars also look relatively recent. Those don't look like they're old.
So, later then.
See you later.
I do love his voice too. It's not too raspy, but it's like grizzled and annoyed with the world kind of voice, you know? I love that. Ass! Bare ass! Already languages. Well, you know, man travels, he's in the pipes every so often. Ass! God, man! I forgot that's how the game opens! Okay, yeah, that's what I thought. That is Yen. Okay. Oh god, her lingerie is so hot. Look, that's sexier, honestly. Bodice, I believe that's called. I never remember half the names of this shit. Ha! Welcome to the tutorial! Oh, okay, hold on. No. Here. Options. Would that be in video? Rescale HUD? No. Display? Ah, shit. God damn it. Okay, hold on. I gotta fucking put that back on my other screen again. Despite the fact that I have it set to a specific monitor, it does not like the idea of being on the monitor that I can see it on. There we go. That's better, probably. Oh. I'm just making sure that, oh. Oh, there we go. Okay. Ah! Okay, now it looks better. Okay. Because it was still set to my primary monitor, so now it had to like okay, yeah, that looks much better. Ooh. Camera sensitivity is a little high.
You're running out of juice.
I know. You might bring me some more once you're done training.
You might bring me some more. Okay.
Lilac and gooseberries, of course.
Geralt, stop fingering my toiletries.
Don't phrase it like that! Slay the princess? I have never heard of it, actually. But why would I want to slay the princess? I'll leave her. You know what? Yeah. No. I'm gonna go for. I'm curious. I'm gonna pry.
Got any clothes that aren't black or white?
Undergarments.
Yeah? But black undergarments are the best kind. Unless you got like hot bimbo pink, in which case I'd, you know. Oh, if it's a visual novel, then I will never play it. I don't play visual novels. If I'm gonna do that, I may as well read a book. Like, I like the Fate series. I'll probably never end up
She's
playing
fast
Stay
asleep.
Night.
Ciri's disappeared somewhere, of course.
What?
Guess she prefers practice to theory.
What?
Alright.
Time to wake up, Master. These lessons so boring they put you to sleep too.
Damn it. After taking notes on ghouls and owl ghouls, wanted to rest my eyes a bit.
Making her slog through that brick.
Is the
No
cropping
wonder she
weird?
took off.
Yeah, it looks like it is.
Ghouls lacks flair, true, but he's reliable.
Odd.
Not like the hogwash they print nowadays.
Okay, hold on. Let me attempt to readjust it then. Because the game capture seems a little wrong. So... which is weird. It's not... it looks just fine on this. Let me... is it... there's not a filter on it, is there? No. No filter on it. Okay, so then what we're going to do is this. We're going to take this... do it this way. Try it that. Oh, well now it's just fucking... No filters on that one either. What in the hell? Okay, hold on. Yeah, you're right. The cropping is strange. I'm not sure why. Ah! Okay, here we go. Here we go. Wait. There we go. Okay. It seemed to be Messiah's because I had to alter the resolution on it. Oh yeah! That's me and like fucking Dio. Oh, Mukata Kurunika. You're so right! There we go, that's better.
Handling the pendulums, right? How many times do I have to tell her?
I want that pendant, I'm not
Train
gonna
alone,
lie.
It only embeds your errors. Bring our young damsel to the lower courtyard. She wants to practice, she'll get to practice.
Don't get mad at her.
Why the hell not? The whippersnapper refuses to do as she's told.
You like that about her.
Fine. Suppose I'm partly to blame.
I love these two.
This has to end. Now. Killing monsters is not something to be taken lightly. Ciri must understand that, if she's to become one of us. I'll see you below.
There's my girl. I love her. She's great.
Wrong. Now I see why you were so eager to practice. Strike.
What a wild fucking training location that is, too. Oh! Oh. Nice recovery.
You're not in this circus. Pirouette. Wrong. Footwork. Enough. Get down.
With a flip?
What do you think?
Oh, she's great.
All right. Take off the blindfold.
I love that whole time she's blindfolded.
You've got work to do. Your reflexes are still slow.
Maybe for a witcher.
Think drowners or striggers will go easy on you because you haven't undergone the mutations? Though in your shoes, I'd fear Vesemir more than any strigger. Disobeying his instructions? Unwise.
Well, yes, but that book was horribly dull.
I love her.
I know. And you know that's no excuse.
Very unwise.
Sorry. It won't happen again.
Yeah.
Sorry's not good enough. You're gonna read Ghouls and Owlghouls in its entirety, appendices included.
Please. I'd rather clean the stables.
End of discussion. Come on.
Damn.
Shall we run the walls?
You know what? Yes.
Of course. This a Witcher school or an elven bathhouse? Maybe if you fall. What did I tell you about breathing? Through your mouth, in rhythm with your steps. Ciri, cut it out.
She's such a little shit. I love her. Oh, I love it so much. I actually very much like this. This whole location's great.
I win.
Your legs are longer. I'll show you yet. Row a bit.
Oh, we got fucking click stick sprinting.
Vesemir's got that look.
What did you expect?
Oh, she's so cute. I do like Ciri a lot. Like I love the cast of Witcher. Oh, the boys. The boys.
Anything to say for yourself, young lady?
I'm very sorry, Uncle Vesemir.
Young blood craves action, I understand that. But when you fight a beast, knowledge counts as much as your silver sword. At the very least, you ought to be able to tell a ghoul from an owl ghoul.
By markings, like unto the Panthera tigris that in Zerrikania dwells, and by the sickly paleness of its visage.
So you did read the chapter. You should have asked if...
You were asleep, Uncle Vesemir.
Cliff said you did the exercise while Vesemir was asleep.
Don't try to weasel your way out of this.
A witcher must know how to trick his opponent. You said so yourself.
Might have. But don't use my words of wisdom on Vesemir, got it? That's playing with fire.
Fine, we've talked enough. Geralt,
He's
go
such a
see
dad.
Hamlet will
It's
escort
great.
Ciri with a dagger.
Again?
Stop groaning and grab a sword. What do you think? Should we start by reviewing the fundamentals or go right to free training?
You are free.
Should work on the basics. Even skilled masters need to hone the fundamentals, and Ciri's barely a novice.
Who's the whisper of Crispa? Who hires the friar? Jack Atlas!
Draw your sword, Geralt.
You know what? Fair enough.
What? Lost your nerve?
Quick cuts. 1, 2, 3. Strong strikes now. Give it all you got. Never lock your elbow when striking, young lady. Dodge.
Position, Ciri. Footwork. Remember.
Who's next?
Okay.
Parry. Ciri, see how Geralt holds his sword? It's angled.
What am I supposed to parry? I'm fighting a stupid dummy.
Pretend now, live later. Riposte! Strike! Counter-strike!
Oh. Okay.
And one.
Oh.
Take that. Sliced your jugular.
Now, young lady, to bring the day to a close, we'll go over a few witches' signs. Let's start with Quen. Ciri, Quen is sometimes called the Witcher's Shield. Now watch carefully to see why.
Oh, that's cool. Okay. And certain critical effects.
Cast Igni, Geralt. I want to see sparks fly. See?
Yeah.
For the Quen sign, I'd be aflame by now. Hard, Geralt. Come on. Ciri. Art will knock anyone or anything off balance.
Fusro
Destroy.
da.
Time for Axie. Damn it. I hate this feeling. Axie can really muddle your mind. Heard
Okay.
it now. Show her, Geralt. See this, Ciri? Couldn't move if I wanted to. Throw a bomb. Don't worry, Ciri. Gwen'll dampen the blow.
Huh. Ooh. I gotta learn this quick thing. Oh, we just can't. You know what? I forgot that I have those active still. I think for a game like this, it'll be a little bit difficult to do that with. However, I can do that for you. So give me a second here. I gotta open the thing now. Here. So I should probably drag that over here, truthfully. Oh. There we go. Up. Unfortunately, you don't get to have the voice mod for this tonight because I didn't open it. I'm not going to. All right, there we go.
What now? Fine. Enough. Continue training at will. Ow! Who's next?
Whoa, Quinny, hi. Uh-oh. Hi, Quinny. Hello, hello. Also, hi, Dragon Cap. Welcome in. Hello, Quinny. Thank you for the raid. Hi, 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 hi. Doll raid indeed. Hello, everyone.
ありがとう。
Mecha Fen, thank you for the follow. Arigato na. Welcome to the temple. Hope you enjoy your stay. Unleash Chaos got activated, so I have my PNG active right now. Hello, hello. We're playing my first time playing. Well, first time in a long time playing Witcher 3.
Not bad.
I'm gonna get good at this parrying thing. Ah! Oh, that slightly expands the booba on the main model. So unfortunately, you kind of wasted your points on that. I need to get that thing that my friend Will uses. He still went for the swipe.
Whoa! You really showed him, kid.
Ciri, get down here.
Just gonna go get the helmet.
A little she-devil. Soon as she's back, we'll set her to polishing all the swords at Kaer Morhen.
Mean.
Find that helmet. Ciri?
The one thing I do remember at this whole thing is that the...
I'll make sure to find every last blade for you.
I won't say anything, but...
What the?
Oh. Yeah, the whole thing is like a nightmare sequence. Or I guess more like this is like the start of the whole wild hunt thing.
And you, White Wolf.
But yeah.
No.
Oh. Oh. Also, let me just also make sure of something here real quick. Hold on. Because I noticed... Okay, I think that's maybe just a little bit too high. Maybe that's why. Okay, there we go. Yeah, Geralt looks better with that hair and beard, I'm not gonna lie. it feels more him, I guess. Road to Vizima. 1272, huh? Sneeder?
You all right?
Sneeder!
Had a nightmare.
About?
Take forever to explain.
Dawn's some way off. We've got time.
His nose is so big. What happened here? Oh, okay.
Started in the guest room at Kaer Morhen. I was relaxing in the tub, and next to me,
Triss?
Yennefer. Funny, isn't it? She's never been there. Seemed so real in my dream, though.
Was she nagging you about
Snooter?
something? True to life, indeed. We'll find her.
In the dream, I went and found Ciri. Then we trained.
Those were the days. Little she-devil. I've trained kids who were faster, stronger, but none had her character.
A test of your reflexes!
Didn't end well.
That would have been better played during the training sequence, but
No. A wild
medieval
hunt
Metal
beat.
Gear characters? I mean,
Attacked Ciri.
honestly,
I couldn't move.
Where?
Stood there like a stump.
hi, Phelan. Wet.
It was just a dream.
That's the problem. It was more. In the past, when Ciri appeared in my dreams, something was wrong. She was in danger.
We taught her how to defend herself from anything, wraiths included.
Be dawning soon. Time to go.
Wait. Show me the letter from Yennefer. Might have overlooked some hint in there.
Didn't overlook anything. We were meant to meet in Willoughby. That's what she wrote. Meanwhile, one army or another burned the village to the ground. All we can do is follow her trail, so...
Stop talking for a minute and give me the letter. Ah, how about that? It does smell of lilac and gooseberries.
You were gonna read it, not sniff it.
We must meet soon. Willoughby near Vizima. Nothing else to
Vizima.
guide us there. What's this postscript? I still have the unicorn?
I don't, you know what?
That's private. Very private.
I understand.
We used it as a bed once, yeah. I remember that was brought up in the in the fucking Netflix series
Look,
too.
how far behind Yennefer are we?
2 or 3 days. Trail's fresh, but it looks like it leads towards the main road. Could be muddled there.
Good lord, that sunlight. Roach.
Wait, hear that?
I hear it. I smell it. Ghouls.
There we go. Whoa. I got my stamina. Is that what that was?
Of course.
There we go.
Armies pass, necrophages follow. Let's go before any more show up.
Get some bread. Oh yeah, I need to get the auto loot feature as well. I forgot about that.
Ever tell you about
Horse.
this sorcerer I knew? Couldn't stop talking about how useful they are as creatures.
Whoa.
Because you can brew potions from their blood.
No, because by eating rotting corpses, they prevent epidemics.
Did he know they eat the living as well?
No, really upset him too. His theory collapsed. Move it!
Here we go.
Where?
Yep, 2 swords, huh? One for monsters, one for men.
War's not exactly going our way.
We have a side.
The Northern Realms.
Radovid's realms, don't you mean? Temeria and Edirn are no more.
Radovid's pledged to restore the old borders as soon as he wins the war.
Believe that?
Gotta believe something.
Yeah, there's 2 different types of
Keeps us
monsters. Horse. Oh my god!
We go.
Sun! That's too bright! Please! We love Roach in this house. The horse's name is Roach. Oh shit. Oh shit. Oh. Creature. Spank horse! So what are you? I would say like Hippogriff, but like I have the DLC. It's a Griffin. Yeah, okay. Yeah, I was gonna say Griffin. I would assume that, but like Griffins usually have like they aren't like bat-bodied. Oh fuck. Ah.
How's it gone?
Yeah. I do have the DLC, both the DLC for this game. I got it when it was on super cheap. Oh my god, Bowl Cut Extreme.
Gods, that was close. I was sure I'd end up like my mare.
Provided you got lucky.
Your horse died quickly, but griffins like to toy with their prey. Eat it, alive, piece by piece.
Bowl Cut wasn't in vogue back then. Look.
You'd like a reward, I suppose.
Could always use a few crowns.
Thing is, I've a meager purse at the moment. Nilfgaardians requisitioned my goods. Now this. Here.
Hero of Pay Me.
Back to the trail.
Like I said, leads to the main road and ends there, muddled.
You seek someone?
Yes, a woman. Medium height, long black hair. Seen anyone like that?
No.
Need to find my daughter.
But there's an inn here in White Orchard. Sole one around. Gets its share of travelers. Perhaps you'll learn something there?
Not a bad idea. Especially since that wound needs cleaning.
Beast barely grazed me. But sure, could use a good rye. Nice and cool, you know, straight from a cellar.
Let's go.
No, don't gallop.
Let's go. So, a griffin this close to the village. Strange.
There we go.
My thoughts exactly.
The Edgar cut of the Renaissance.
Sure, but here, near the main road.
It's not a hippogriff. Those have horse hind
Corpses
legs.
everywhere, the stench of blood, burnt
Yeah,
flesh.
like Griffin and Hippogriff. Like,
Men, too. We need to watch ourselves in White Orchard.
but then again, as well, like creatures like that always have like different aesthetics. Eventually. Well, you walked out into the main road where you heard horses coming. Come on, lady.
Your gran told me about
It's
the
like fucking Assassin's Creed all over again.
one day, so
Docs!
started poking them off.
Griffin, lion body, hippogriff, horse body. Okay, but what about those with a bat body? Because again, that had a bat body.
Word is they laid his corpse to rest in Shasha.
That one was like a wyvern. Was it a lion body? I mean, I couldn't really see. Look at them fucking tankards. Yeah. Them big old mugs.
What? Take that down before there's trouble.
That is a coat of arms, the Temerian lilies. They've a right to hang there.
This ain't Temeria no more, old man.
Ah.
It's Nilfgaard now.
My arse it is.
Witches.
I'll not drink with Weaverlost freaks.
Okay, you can leave. Bye.
Beg your pardon for those thugs.
No need. We're used to it.
Still
Folk are
rude.
jumpy around here. Armies just passed through. Now a griffin's
Okay.
prowling about.
Already had the pleasure. One mean beast.
Mean? Light way for a hunter to put it. Clawed Lena so bad, poor thing's 1 foot in the grave. But does no good to wallow in misfortune. How can I be of service?
With a drop of vodka for me.
And you? Something to wet your tongue?
Show me what you got behind the counter.
You remember how shops work? You know what? I'm gonna say this right now, everyone. No, I'm not gonna be playing Gwent. I don't fare well in games like that, so no. It's a hard no from me. It's cow's milk. Delicious. Alcahest. Plum. I haven't had a plum in so long. Okay, so these are gonna have all the same effects. So I don't have any. That's fine. So what do we got here? Buy some milk. What's this? Dumpling. Oh. I just had some dumplings, actually. Baked apple. You know, that's something I kind of want to try one of these days. Gwent is like, I understand Gwent more enough, but also, Alright, there we go.
Looking for a woman. Raven-haired, violet eyes, dresses in black and white. Riding in from Willoughby. And, strange as it sounds, lilac and gooseberries might have smelled that.
I've not seen nor smelt such a lady. Believe I'd remember.
Yeah, especially hard to forget this one.
Plenty of travellers about, though.
What?
Folk from all over. Might be worth your
It's like
while.
a little shrug.
Pretty busy place you got.
Nations on the
Cat!
move. Some search for kin, others just want to get out of the way of the armies. They all need food, drink, and a night's rest in warmth.
So, war's been good for your trade?
Aye, so far. But it'd be best to know peace again. Times like these, you never know what tomorrow will bring.
There a contract on that griffin?
Nay, not at the moment. Used to be. Soon as a beast had built a nest nearby, the alderman would start a collection, or go to the Lord for help. Now the aldermen don't use the privy without asking the Black One's permission first. And seems they hanged the Lord.
Damn.
For no
Okay.
contract.
Shame.
Fucking
We
rude.
might have done something, but not for free.
Thanks. For everything.
Thanks for that low hint there, buddy. Damn, Vesemir. You might have done something, but not for free. It's like, I get that, but like, come on. A little less heavy-handed there, I think, you know?
Help you bandage that up?
Please. I'm not decrepit yet.
Then I'll ask about Yennefer.
Just remember, we'd rather not draw any attention.
Draw your witchers. I think that's kind of hard not to do.
Let him measure. Better that than...
I'm looking for someone.
And we seek some peace and quiet.
Out of my face, freak. For your breath sours my beer.
Alright. Just want to talk.
Just want to talk.
You deaf, Stray. No one here'll talk to you.
If it's company you seek, stick that mangy snout of yours in a trough with the pigs.
Show that shit-eater, Micah.
Alright.
Raven, a woman dressed in black and white. Seen her? Talk.
Folks say the lady rode through the village a few days back. Galloping so fast she knocked Radabor into a ditch.
Which way did she go?
Dunno. Lots of tracks leading off the main road. Could have gone anywhere.
I love the fact that they...
people! The freak's taken Micah's mind!
And I'll take your tongue if you don't shut up.
I love that the witches just get a fucking Jedi mind trick. I love that. It's like, yeah, come on. Just look. A little bit of info. That's all I want, buddy. Cat!
There are 4
Oh.
factions.
For what?
Factions, teams, suits, similar to clubs and... What a waste of time. The Earth
And
shall
this is where you learn
revolve
about
around
Gwent.
the sun before you
Not
comprehend
even a
these
mind
rules.
trick. I know. But it's like, it's got the same vibe. I love it.
Why not? Aldert Geert, assistant professor in contemporary history at Oxenfurt Academy.
Geralt of Rivia. Witcher, with tenure. I'm looking for a woman. Long hair, dressed in black and white. Seen anyone like that?
Of course not. Unlike the populace, I know the horsewoman of war is pure poppycock.
Horsewoman of War.
Horsewoman of War. What's that about?
Folks say an omen. A beautiful phantom rides the fields at night, looks as you described her. Armies follow her, and all who cross her path meet with misfortune.
Oh, hence the
Last bit.
hence
Know where
the
they saw
intro.
her?
No, facts interest me, not fairy tales.
Okay.
Not a place I'd ever expect to find a
The
scholar.
Earth would sooner
Taking
revolve
you
around
fleeing
the
the
sun.
war.
Quite the opposite.
I
Just-
mean,
I'm headed for the front.
Tired of life?
I seek knowledge, which I value more than life itself. I've a thirst
Incredible.
no dusty old tomes can quench. I wish to see the Nilfgaardian invasion with my own eyes, understand it, and record it all in my chronicle, my magnum opus.
what is this camera angle? You know what?
Interesting.
That is actually
We
important,
need somebody
honestly.
to describe war. What it's really like. Not colorful banners and generals making
That
movie
is
speeches, but
important for historical
rape,
documentation.
violence, and thoughtless cruelty.
Ah, I see you lack the polish of the Academy. Rape and cruelty are details of no import to the war's course. Trinkets on the garment of conflict, one might say.
Tell that to the people whose houses burned down. Gotta go. So long.
A moment, Witcher. You strike me as a man of the
Oh
world.
boy.
Are you familiar with Gwent?
No.
I guess I'll be
don't have time to learn.
But the rules are quite simple. Come, let's play.
I'll do it once for the quest.
Why not?
Splendid. Here's how it's done.
Yes. I'll need a fucking ancient dwarven card game that simulates the clash of two armies in battle. Yeah. It's a gnat flying around my room and it's pissing me off. Draw 10 cards. This will be your hand for the rest of the match. You will not draw any more cards, so use them wisely. A unit card. Strength in the corner. The total strength of the player who placed it. I'm sure there's a weakness chart. Special abilities. Okay, the Siege Expert's ability is called Morale Boost, which grants +1 to strength all units in the same row. Yeah, weather cards. Okay. Reduce the strength of all cards of a given type, including your own. Interesting. 2 cards discard and redraw. So I don't have, like, the will to learn and remember entire new fucking... It's your side. It's your opponent's side. Right. Okay, place 1 card in the battlefield or pass. Each deck has a leader. Ability which can be used only once during a battle. Numbers. On the left by your icon shows the current total strength of your units. Okay. Twitter, I think the power of the Earth Defense Force series is that it is the most genuine game series in the history of humanity. The dialogue says there's 1,000 ants coming this way. The game stutters for a second as 1,000 ants instantiate. There's no, yeah, you're not wrong. You're not wrong. So, mean, now what? Like... Also interesting. Did not... Ah, okay. Ah, I see. Okay, so that is entirely how that works. Alright. So yeah, like I said, like that's the part that I did not really register. Oh. Huh. So essentially I used all my monster cards. Yeah, so... I really do appreciate this fucking music. I don't have anything left, so it's like... So yeah, this is the reason why I didn't want to play this, is because like the entire premise is very, very strange, all things considered.
Well, it's not... If you ever find yourself in Oxenfurt and wish to play a...
I'll remember that. Thanks.
Yeah, okay, so I more or less have what I need to know, though. But that's Gwent. Do I care? Not in the slightest.
Looking for a woman.
Like everyone.
Not like everyone. And not just any woman. Mine smells of lilac and gooseberries, dresses in black and white.
2 schnapsies. It'll lift your spirits.
Fine, I'll have a drink. Can we cut to the chase? You seen her or not?
Yennefer of Vengerberg.
Oh, he knows her name. Okay. The drink thickens.
Never mentioned her name.
Yet you described her perfectly. And once I hear something, I never forget. Can't help it.
Can't help it.
How do you know Yennefer?
What a question. Master Dandelion's ballads, of course. The only way I hope to rub up against greatness. Unless, that is, he's as lucky as I am.
And runs into a very patient witcher.
Into Geralt of Rivia himself.
Don't call him that.
The Butcher of Blaviken.
Recognize me from Master Dandelion's ballads too?
To your health.
You know what? Sure.
You seen Yennefer?
Deepest apologies, but I must ask. Is this about love?
I'm not gonna answer that
None of
question.
your business.
Yes. As a vagrant, I deserve no explanation.
I kind of like this guy.
Tell me.
Before you appeared, it never occurred to me that might have been Yennefer. Who would have thought?
Get to the point.
A Nilfgaardian scout from the local garrison saw her.
Where?
At their camp. She rode in there. Dark of night. Black and white. Gooseberries and... Yes, I know. Had a terse exchange with the garrison commander and raced off.
Where to?
I'm not omniscient. Ask at the garrison.
Thanks.
We men of the road must stick together. Perhaps one day I'll be in trouble and you'll be nearby to help.
You know what? Honestly, I like that guy.
Yes? What is it, Wolf?
Oh, okay.
Realize it's been half a year since we hunted down that fiend in Varun.
Yes. Well, that was more than a feat.
Lore!
What was that bastard's name? Drugan? May the soil lie light upon him. Things used to be simpler. Monsters were bad, humans good. Now, everything's all confused.
Used to be exactly the same. You've just forgotten.
Do well not to point up my age. You're near a century old yourself.
See, you know what? That's a good piece of information. So here's a question. How long do Witchers last? That's one piece of information I don't remember very well. Like, are they able to live, like, multiple centuries? Or is it like, oh, they just have, like, increased... Like, there's, like, 50 to 100 years, maybe.
Mm-hmm.
Like, generally. Gross.
Don't want your kind here.
The right to be sassy here. You know what?
Haven't done anything to you, so just calm down.
Of course no. You done nothing.
Horsel's working witchcraft. Get him!
Alright. Did I one-tap both those dudes? Wait, seriously? Damn, okay. Hold on a minute. Okay, sure. Oh yeah, I forgot about these. How do I apply these again? Oh, right, no, okay, no, those are the base things. Okay, I have those by default. These are the ones I apply. Okay. You good there, bud? Alright, so... Let's see. World map. Oh my god, all the way over there, huh? Damn, alright. Come along, Roach.
Will you raise a glass with me?
It's Dervan now. D-E-R-V-A-N. Not Dervan.
May the sun shine upon you.
There we go. Admittedly, I do like the setting as well. Like, I guess it's one of those things. Like, I'm trying to think of like the general like ideas of setting. Like, what are my preferred? What are my favorites and whatnot? Like, honestly, it's like the world itself is cool to look at. You know me. I'm also a big fan of abandoned.
Should draw from it.
Whoa there, Roach.
Like, I'm a big fan of like. Oh! You're also big level.
Come on.
Yes! Stock sounds! One of my favorites. Oh, did you just fuck off? Okay. An ability point. What? Yeah, I know. General. Day vitality regenerates. At night, stamina regenerates. Oh. Fast attack damage is increased by 10%. Adrenaline point gain 1. Strong attacks. Deflect arrows while parrying. Time slowed, but it... Oh, okay. Resolve adrenaline points. You know what? Just increase. There we go. Oh, okay. Here, Ridley. Fun fact for you. In the original game, I think it was Super Metroid specifically, Ridley's sounds sample Anguirus from the Godzilla series.
Come on.
Excuse me, sir. Something I also do appreciate is that Geralt doesn't have an accent. Like the vast majority of everyone else does, but he doesn't. It's like they wanted to make sure that it's like, oh no, yeah, you know him by his voice.
Move it.
But it's like, you know, visually, he's pretty goddamn distinct. To be fair. Warg. Sorry, pups. Oh. Textures are a little silly on this one. Honestly, if Geralt was voiced by David Hayter, that would be pretty goddamn funny, I'm not gonna lie. It's a silver sword.
Talk to the commander.
Talk to the commander.
Military camp. No locals allowed without the express consent of the garrison commander.
I look like a local to you?
You look like trouble.
Dead wrong. I make trouble go away. I'm a witcher.
A witcher? Captain Peter Saar Gwynleve is in the tower. Turn right, past the gate.
Huh. You black ones aren't so scary after all. Can even be nice if you want to.
Don't get accustomed, Nordling.
To the tower. Go.
The sass. My lust for sass increases.
We must requisition a share of your harvest.
Quartermaster.
Password.
Dunno any.
So, out for a little walk here, eh? Counting the Emperor's swords to lull you to sleep? Well, in the army, we've a place for nosy ramblers. The scaffold.
And thick-skulled quartermasters. They got a place.
You're clearly skilled at banter. And haggling? You got a knack for that as well?
I might.
Show me what you're peddling.
What is this? Be able to craft this item after reading. Oh, okay. Neat. Ard sign intensity upgrade. Let's see. The crafting thing. So again, I can craft for totally free, for the record. I don't have to spend... Due to the mods I have installed, it makes things go quicker. Which is the Witcher? I get the joke.
So long.
Took me a second, but I get it.
Poor, dark, and putrid.
I go inside this? Yes, I do.
How much grain will your village give?
Whatever you say, Your Excellency.
Look at my hands. Look. See the calluses? These are not the hands of an excellency, but of a farmer. So we speak peasant to peasant. How much can you give?
40 bushels. There'd be more, sir, but our lads, the Temerians, that is, took from us earlier and...
You will give 30, and that will do. Let us settle on it, and I wish to see the transport soon.
Oh, thank you, sir. Thank you kindly.
I summoned only the Elderman and the smith, Willis. But it is said he is a dwarf. You are too tall to be him.
You're too tall.
Very perceptive of you. Geralt of Rivia, Witcher.
Vatgern. This
I do love it.
Not hear your footsteps. What do you seek here?
Yennefer of Vengerberg. Where was she headed?
That is a military secret.
Haven't thrown me out yet. Haven't called the guards. So go ahead. What's your price?
There is a griffin in the area. Slay it, and then I shall see what I can do.
It's
good enough for me.
Some questions before I start. Know where the griffin has its lair?
It kept to the Vulpine Woods at first. I sent a patrol there, 5 young men.
It's been a while since I've played it too, so
2 days on.
there are some things I may have forgotten, but generally I remember that, like, yeah, the dialogue can be pretty goddamn fun.
Since then, the griffin has grown bold. Attacks in villages, fields, on the main road.
Meaning it's abandoned its lair. Gonna have to set a trap.
I judge from your tone this will not be easy. What do you require?
I'll need bait, a specific herb, buckthorn. Scent should lure the griffin from 10 miles off.
Buckthorn? I do not know this, but I am not yet fluent in the common tongue.
Probably mastered the basics, though. Hands up. Kill them.
No. First came idioms. Don't play with fire, for example. Go to Tomira, an herbalist. She lives near the crossroads. She will aid you.
Okay.
Need more information about this griffin. Its sex. Why
The
it's
hardest
abandoned its
difficulty
lair.
blind.
Shall
I
They won't say anything I don't already know.
What I really appreciate was the blurb that difficulty gives you.
The hunter who found them.
I saw that earlier and it made me laugh.
He has a hut south of the village, very near the wood. Helpful fellow.
It outright calls you insane,
Strange.
and I like that. It's funny.
Tamira and Mislav. Thanks.
I didn't ask for this. He's even got the same kind of voice. I didn't ask for this, Pritchard.
The plague!
Pardon me, fellas. Excuse me. I love the amount of purpose that Geralt walks with. Oh. Bridge is out! Some bread and water. Let me see. That's the button for that? Okay. Weird, but sure. Where? Roach. Oh, there you are. What the fuck? What are you doing over there? Hey. Come here, bud. Oh, yeah, yeah. I'm the coolest.
Hey, yeah.
heard the greatest 9th level spell to add to D&D. Yeah? I don't know what the hell that really means, but I'm assuming that means you learn it at level 9. Whoa!
Ah! What next?
Giddy up.
Flood.
Summon Greater Florida? I don't like that. Geralt names all his horses Roach, but in the native Polish, Roach is less likely to mean a bug and more likely to mean minnow. Baby fish. You know what? I like that.
What next?
That's yeah. I knew that he named all of his horses Roach. I did not know that that the general that would actually translate to more to fish more than anything. That's great, actually. Hunter. You know what? We're gonna go to the. Yeah. We'll go to the hunter first. I feel that herbs are always best when they're fresh. They're better when they're fresh. Hordes of gators and angry Walmart shoppers with shotguns riding in carts.
Anyone home? Must be out hunting.
Ah, yes. One of my favorite parts about this game is this.
His love just left home.
I love the whole Witcher sense thing. It's so fun. Because again, I do want to be honest again. My experience with Witcher is very scant. It is the Netflix series, which I really do enjoy, and the quest in Monster Hunter World. That's it. Beyond that, I know very little of The Witcher. I don't intend to read the books because I'm not a book reader. All I do know, however, is the Netflix series a bit more based on the books than it is the games, which I guess fair. But I will also be totally honest in that I like what I've seen so far, and I am more or less content only experiencing this game. However, if I had the opportunity, maybe I would play the other two games.
Wolves? No. Wild dogs.
Yes. More dangerous than wolves.
I'm hunting bigger game. The Nilfgaardians the Griffin killed. Where'd you find them?
Ah, I see. You a witcher. That monster slayer they's talking about in the village. I'll show you, sure. But, I gotta kill those mutts before they hurt someone. Will you help? That is, if you don't mind blunting your silver blades on them.
Sure. Griffin's not going anywhere.
No. Dogs might, though. So step careful now. Come on.
This dog's been a problem for a while now.
That'd be cool if you could, actually.
Soldier on the march. He'll stop to rape a woman, strangle her, kill her man for a chuckle, even butcher a cow. But a dog, a kick in passing, no more. So these stray mutts form packs. They're gaunt, guts stuck to their spines, covered in scabies, but they just won't die. Too late. Attacked another one.
I'm hitting the wrong button for that.
Come on.
Roll meat. Ugh.
Dieter.
You know him?
We served at the Lord's Manor together, where the Black Army's encamped now. He was a stable hand, I was the Lord's hunter. But that was before... well, a long time ago.
Before what?
Before they drove me from the village.
What did you do?
Nothing. I'm a freak. Sorry. I'd rather not talk about it.
I'm a freak too. Come on.
I'm a freak too.
Aye, but of another kind.
If it's lycanthropy, I can help.
What?
Lycanthropy. Werewolves. Handled a few cases in the past. It's usually a simple curse.
The Lord's son, Florian, and I, we loved each other. Dieter walked in on us in the stables. They drove me away. Florian hanged himself.
Not a freak, pal.
Lord started drinking, and the estate fell into ruin. That's the long and short of it.
I'm sorry.
Ancient history now. I was to show you where I found the Nilfgaardians. Come.
Oh,
Griffin.
I feel bad for this guy.
Much. It's not my kind of game.
You're his kind, though. Survival instincts alone ought to make you care.
I walk silent through the woods. No griffin can hear me nor spy me.
I love this guy's confidence, though. The confidence he has in his hunting game is really good. I walk silent through the woods. It's like, alright, look, I believe you. But, you know, just at the very least, have care. That's all I can say to you, bud. I like this guy. You know?
Oh. 'Twas here. One lay there, by the stump, headless. The other hung from a branch, guts splayed, stretching down to... Watch out for yourself now.
I'll be fine. Not the first griffin I've dealt with. Not likely to be the last either.
Hope you're right. Good hunting now.
Nilfgaardians were celebrating. Griffin interrupted them. A camp.
Uh-oh. Got some pups over there, I hear them.
Black, saturated with blood.
I also like the very subtle controller vibration when you're near something of import. That's cool.
These prints are older and deeper, heavily armored. Nilfgaardians, probably.
Fast travel point, though I don't really... Oh. There's so many of them, huh? Let's see. How do we go this way? Up. Oh! Oh, hold circle. Okay. Bees! I'm not fucking with
Griffin's
those.
nest. What remains of it, at least. Corpse is a couple of weeks old. Still alive when the griffin brought him here. Took a long time dying.
Now we know why the griffin's mad. You killed his wife!
Female. Larvae in her wounds have already hatched. Been dead at least a week. Other griffin must be a male. Deep cuts over the whole body.
Oh, the poor
Not
thing.
a drop of blood on the beak or claws. Didn't defend herself. Crept up on her while she slept. Beak tips worn. Gray hairs in the coat. 10, 12 years old. Griffins pair off for life when young. Male must be about the same age. Thick shaft, dense barbs. A royal griffin.
Yeah, that's true. I would too.
Explains why the male I ran into was so aggressive. Hunted the Nilfgaardians down here in the forest first, then started prowling the area.
Well, you know what? They got what they fucking deserved.
Bones. Horse. Dog. Human. A few months' worth. Burned. Only a human could do this.
They fucking burned their nest. Like, you brought this on yourselves. No sympathy at that point. Like, I get wanting to maybe remove them, but you need to kill both and succeed in killing both. Otherwise... Good lord, this dude... Whole arm and his lower half missing except the one leg. Why is that one leg still there? Jesus. Yep. Well, it's definitely what happens. Go into try and kill the one, then you realize, and then you learn there's like, oh no, there's two. Uh-oh. And then, yeah. Horf. Roach. Where are you going? Over here. Come on, bud.
Run, Roach.
Ooh.
Who knows what the
Pardon me.
morrow will bring?
It's a bit stingy. Here we are.
Slow now. Whoa.
That leg stank. Yeah, a little bit, huh? Oh, sorry to barge in. Whoa, but
Bad time.
Not at all. Hand me the beggar tickets. The red bloom. Well, well, one versed in herbs.
Probably saying too much, but I know a bit. For instance, that beggar tick's poisonous.
In large doses. Small ones soothe pain and bring forth pleasant dreams. Which is all I can hope to do for her.
The weirdest thought.
Griffin do that to her?
Delina. Yes. Attacked her at night. She was walking in the woods.
At night? Through the woods? In wartime?
Meeting a boy. The young, you know, do foolish things for love. Wounds are healing, but she will die. Blood's pooling in the skull. Nothing my brews can do to help.
Could try to help her with one of my potions. Swallow can heal internal hemorrhages.
But?
Witcher's potions aren't for humans.
She'll die as it is.
Yes. A peaceful death soothed by your concoctions. If I give her Swallow and something goes wrong, the whole village will hear her screams.
I understand. Do as you will.
Looking for buckthorn. Know if it grows anywhere around here?
Bottom of the river, where the channel's widest. But you do know that once out of the water...
It'll stink worse than a week-old carcass. Counting on it. I'm hunting the griffin. Need the buckthorn for bait.
I was thinking... A few years ago, we had trouble, drowners under the bridge. The whole village had to pitch in for a witcher. Who now can afford the bounty on a griffin's head?
Captain Peter Sars, something.
Ah, good to know the Black One's looking out for our welfare.
Doubt Emperor Emir cares about you, but this captain just might. Seems like a decent man.
There are no decent men in the army. They're only orders.
Not from here, are you? A lot of bitterness in you. Too much for someone who spent her life in a hut in the middle of nowhere.
True. And you're in a hurry. Elsewise you'd not use bait, just wait for the griffin to attack again.
Believe we could have an interesting conversation.
Maybe next time.
Okay, so... Here's a question. Oh. Yeah, okay. Okay. Alright. Alright. I understand the inventory system. I get that game. Thank you. I understand. Thank you. Okay. This does more damage. That's a better sword. Cool. Oh, oh no, 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 no. Oh, whoops. I didn't mean to do that. Okay. Stop, please. Okay, I understand, game. Come on. It's the buttons that I'm having trouble remembering. It's not like I know how to do it. I know what I'm doing. I love that Geralt can just fucking eat raw meat. Bruh, I wish. Okay, so... Thing is, now I need to understand... Potions. Swallow. Right. Okay. I mean, like I said, I can just craft this right now. It really wouldn't matter anyway. Yeah, so fuck it. Let's...
Yes?
Oh, that's still there.
Got a potion for Lena. Swallow.
First sign of spring. Symbol of rebirth.
The fucking
Letting
thing's
his names
still
go.
there.
We'll see. Like I said, could harm her. Deeply. Works on me immediately, but I have a faster metabolism. Effects won't appear in her case for a few days.
Why'd you choose this in the end?
Decided it was better than doing nothing.
I like you, Witcher.
I like Geralt a lot, honestly. Because, like, he's a good person.
Forgiving
He
again.
wants to help. He just, like, he distances himself enough, you know? Well, I'm not gonna okay. Oh, I love that. It's good. Okay. Uh-oh. God damn it. The thing's stuck on the screen now. Ah! Okay, hold on. I gotta go back to the main menu. Let's see if it continues off from my last save or the one that's the farthest along. Should be the last save, honestly. Yeah, here we go. Okay, cool. It's gone now. No, it's not. Are you serious? That's just a problem I'm gonna have now. Oh, come on, man. Oh no. Okay. Alright. Oh no. Oh, that's just gonna stay there forever now. Really? That can't be for real, right? That's... Am I gonna have to close the game to get rid of it? No. Okay. It's gone now. Alright. Turn that off and that's... Okay. Good enough for me. Alright. Roach. Let's find ourselves some stinky weed. Also. Whoop, 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 whoop. There we go. Now I'm back to that. The Leon dump truck controller. I'd probably buy that over Deadpool's, I'm not gonna lie. That's actually pretty fucking funny. I'm being added. Ah. So that would be why. Alright, there we go. Also, what I'm gonna do now is this. Just because I'm sure someone may have interest in just popping in and saying hello. So I'm gonna do that. And then there. Alright. Okay, so world map. Right, okay. Right by the water.
Move it!
Right in the water, in fact. Time for swimming lessons. Just walk into the water. Apparently, I guess. I hope it is. I think it's funny. Ah, there we go. But what else is down here?
Should talk to Vesemir.
Yo, look at him fucking swim. Look at he go. Moist. Excuse me, sir. Whoa! Pardon me. You know, I feel like you all, when there's a horse, you should probably get out of the way, but...
God's eye above, Emperor far away.
Don't touch me.
Well, you know... Again, it's like fucking... Excuse me, child. It's like fucking Assassin's Creed all over again. Every fucking time. It's so funny, but it's also so obnoxious. Contract, Devil by the Well.
It's Dervin now. D-E-R-V-I-N. Not good man.
Goose! Oh, they're geese. They're not ducks.
Your gran told me about
What was
this.
that?
Lad went missing one day, so folk grabbed a witch.
Yes, this boy
Cat!
venture out to inspect his grain anytime soon.
What for? Harvest is a long way off yet.
Yes? What is it, Wolf?
Got good news and bad news. Good news first. Captain of the Nilfgaardian garrison knows where Yennefer went.
And the bad's that we have to kill the griffin for him. What else could he want from two witches? Go on. Tell me what you know.
Griffin's abandoned its lair. Gotta make a lure, set a trap.
And how's that going?
Learned some things. It's a male, had its nest in the Vulpine Woods. The Nilfgaardians burned the woods down, killed its mate, smashed their eggs. Thought they'd fixed things.
It's always the same. Instead of sending for a professional, they try to do it themselves, only end up making matters worse.
Yep. Oh, every goddamn time.
Got the buckthorn.
Ought to work like a charm. Powerful scent.
more like stench.
City boy. Rotting meat, manure, piss, standard smells of the countryside. Remember Tredegor? Hunting that Zoogle in the trash heap? You spent half the next day bathing, scrubbing yourself.
How can I forget? You ever gonna stop bringing that up?
Fine. If everything's ready, say the word and we'll get to work.
I'm ready. No point in waiting. Let's find a good spot to ambush it.
Picked one out already, other side of the stream. There's fields and a grove. Plenty of room and far enough so no one will get in our way.
Good. Meet you there.
Nice. Let me see here. Did pick up a couple of things there. Which are contracts. That Griffin's not going anywhere. Let's see, how far away from... Okay, it's just a house over there. Alright, cool. I saw a post earlier that made me laugh. I was thinking about side quests. Apparently, Snoop Dogg lit the Olympic brazier, and someone made a post that said, "Looks like I think Snoop Dogg is probably the one person, Snoop Dogg has completed more side quests than any human being in history, and that is the funniest goddamn thing to say, and it's so true. It is so accurate." Pardon me for barging in, but you got a contract out, yeah?
Greetings, good man. Having trouble with your well? That's what I read.
Aye. 'Tis haunted.
'Tis haunted.
Has been for a good 20 years.
20? So why'd you put out a notice just now?
'Cause earlier on we drew our water from the river. But so many corpses floating in it after the battle it's turned noxious. My daughter Mandy drank half a pitcher. Felt dreadful ill, can't keep nothing down. She grows worse by the day. Herbalist claims you fight a fever with drink. And not beer nor cider, but water. Clear, pure water. And where am I to get that if not from the well? But first, the ghost's got to be driven away. And it don't let any man near.
This ghost. Describe it for me.
Well, it's awful frightening. Awful.
I meant, what does it look like?
Also, Andrea, Nikita, you're welcome to join me in VC if you wish.
Wears a dirty dress, all rags, its skin flaking off its bones, and it howls like it's suffering.
Some wraith. Or maybe an alp.
If you don't wallop it, Master. If you don't take care of it, that is.
Oh, is that the one that I ran into a little bit ago? Is that what that is?
Fine, I'll help. Where's this well?
In Havel, a settlement on the heights. It's abandoned now. No one ventures there on account of the ghost being about. Drive it off, please.
Roach. Hup. Nope, wrong. This way. There you go.
Come on, Roach.
Damn, dear.
Wait for food. Also cuddles with a friend. Doll has food now and is vibing. Okay, so my original save file, I got... Oh, God. I mentioned it at the start of the stream, but I got as far as a quest where Yennefer and I were about to get onto a boat to travel to do one of two things. I don't remember the entire quest line, but it started with, we found Yennefer, and we were talking in this local ruler's place during a party, and we had to, like, go into his secret stash room and learn some shit and, like, steal something from him in order to get him to, I think, help us find Ciri. But we were going to help him out by either killing a giant and or finding his daughter or something like that. I could be remembering the actual point of the quest wrong, but I kind of remember a giant being mentioned somewhere. It's been a while. I don't remember. But that's as far as I got in the overall story of the game, I guess. Never have found a Leshen yet, and that's what I'm actually hoping to find at some point playing the game, because that's how I got introduced to the franchise. Well, not really. Oh, hello there. But like I knew about it, but like I got into it by the quest in Monster Hunter World.
Wait, wonder what it's doing here.
A Noon Wraith. Bestiary. Spectres. Noon Wraiths. Vulnerable against Yarden, Spectre Oil, and Moon Dust. Commonly thought, peasants do not interrupt their labors at midday to get out of the sun. They do so to avoid noon raids. Particularly searing summer days, when the sun reaches its zenith, raids will at times appear, resembling sun-scorched women dressed in long white robes. These noon raids, the spirits of young women and girls who died violent deaths right before their weddings. Oh, that fucking blows.
Something's tied the Noon Wraith to this place. An object. Something she needs before she'll leave this world.
Interesting. But yeah, I do very much like the game, yes. It's neat.
A man, stabbed with a knife, died on the spot. Animals fed on his body, picked his skeleton clean. More bloodstains over there. But it's not his blood. Might be useful.
What did you have to say it happened, Faulkner sent?
That bracelet might be what ties the woman's spirit to this place. Bloodstains, barely visible. Someone was dragged this way. Someone who was still alive.
Oh. But yeah, this is like one of the segments that I like the most about the game. Is like the whole like detective work of it. I like that part.
Blood. Small hands.
Because again, that's what they used in the Monster Hunter World quest line. The crossover bit for that. That's how that worked.
Might still find some tracks. Under the right conditions,
learn what you gotta learn. Talk to a person or two to get some extra benefits, then go fight the badass monster.
Another print by the well. Strange. She's not attacking.
Yeah, I thought that too. Nothing in here? No? Doesn't look like it.
Whoa, got too close.
Uh-oh. Yeah, stock noises.
A test of your reflexes.
Oh. Alright, she fucked off. I think. No? Uh-oh. working. Kind of. It's a very distinct. Okay, I think she fucked off. All right, cool. Doll. So let's see. All right. Let's see. Shield, Telephonetic Blast. There we go. Water. Loot suck. Slurp it all in.
Noonwraith won't stray too far from the well. Bloodstains won't stray too far from the well. A corpse hanged by the bucket rope.
Oh. Damn, okay.
Woman the journal belonged to. Must be.
Probably the one that the Noonwraith is.
Wide pelvis, small jaw. A woman. Around 30, judging by the teeth. Left arm's missing.
Okay.
Need to cremate the remains. Gotta find the object that binds her to this place before I do, though. Was she wearing the bracelet from her husband? Might be why her arm fell off. Gotta jump down there. Hope I don't break my legs.
Whee! Huh. Well. Oh. All right. Now, let's see. Got a mini map. Up, 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 up. Geralt, what? Ledge boy. There you go.
Lucky not to come up empty-handed. A bracelet with an inscription. To Claire from Volker.
It's an interesting way to
Bracelet
spell
must have
Claire.
belonged to the woman in the well.
C-L-A-E-R.
Lovely craftsmanship.
Okay.
But I'll have to burn it with the body to get rid of the Noonwraith for good. Better do it near the well.
Yeah, like I'm also like well aware that apparently this game had like much like Cyberpunk had a very, very awful initial release. The Polish spelling? Ah! Neat. Yeah, apparently this game had a horrible release, and I know nothing about that, however, so I don't have, like, I can't really say one thing or the other about it. But, honestly, I think it's fine. It's a CD Projekt Red curse. Yeah, that's what I've I've heard someone say that before. It's like it seems like they're just cursed to go through that shit. It's like, you know, it's a shame, but at the same time, like,
Need to prepare.
They're an ambitious company. I mean, from what I've seen, from what they've tried to make, like, the Witcher series, ambitious. Cyberpunk, ambitious. The whole thing's ambitious. Shame for transphobia. This game got shit for not having any black people. Oh, for fuck's sake. I mean, the true unfortunate thing is that it's also like people just get mad at everything just because it's something so simple. Meanwhile, it's like, you know, we are in like...
And the bracelet.
I don't know. Yeah, it sounds like people are finding things to be mad at. Oh, green light now. Hello, ma'am. Oh, your tongue.
Hey, I think it worked.
I don't have any, like... What else? Oh. Oh, I can't do it during combat. Oh, shit. Okay. Which, I guess makes sense. I don't have any on hand, do I? No.
Come on, come closer.
Up. Whoa! Oh, that's what we're doing now, I see. There we go.
She's gone. For good.
Moonwraith Trophy. Where'd that go? Oh, wait a minute. Oh, okay. Bonus 5% bonus experience from humans and non-humans. Oh, that's just universal. From humans and non-humans. You mean both the factions of the game? Damn, okay. That's not insignificant. But yeah, it's kind of it's like people will also find things to get mad about that, and then making someone else and trying to and I think the biggest issue is less that and more they're trying to also find people to pin the fault on, which further does not help, if I'm being honest. Who's gonna take responsibility for this? As if getting rid of that one person will fix their problem. Like, I'm sorry, but decisions like that are not made by one person. So, you would have to abolish the entire company to find fault for this, which is not gonna be good enough. That just won't work.
Job done. The well was haunted by the ghost of a woman who was killed there. I drove it away.
I just hope every unburied wretch don't start haunting us. Well, that battlefield's gonna cause us a heap of trouble.
If they do, you know who to contact. Meanwhile, Claire, Volker, names ring a bell?
I don't know him. Though I did hear our herbalist Tamira mention a Claire once. Same one, maybe? Your reward, Master Witcher. The gold I'd hid away from Mandy's dowry. Without you, she'd never have lived to wed. Now, let's hope for it, at least.
Oh, this is tempting. You know what?
At this point, doubt I'll ever marry. You keep the coin from Mandy, her wedding. Raise a toast to my health then.
Thank you, Master Witcher. Them's warm words, you've a good heart. But I can't let you go empty-handed. Take this, at least. Fill up.
You know what? Yeah. Yeah, I'm content with myself with that one. Again, it's like, there's one of those things where, like, I feel like I'm too nice sometimes when playing games like this. Because I do that a lot. It's like, look, I have your problem out. Hope things are sorted.
Pouring like this, all my bulbs are on. What the fuck am I...
You seem to have a problem, sir. Huh.
What happened here?
Oh, got a wee bit chilly the night.
Oh no, I love him immediately.
Got it nice and roaring.
roasted some wieners. What do you think happened, dimwit? Set alight me workshop.
Immediately love the character.
Everything.
Sorry.
Sorry.
Any suspects?
Whole damned village. I've lived here half a century. Thought they saw me as one of their own. But everything changed when the Black Ones came. I'm the only smith around, so I got to serve as their garrison. Bang,
Garrison. I love his accent.
Horses. That sort of thing. Nilfgaardians don't pay me a bloody copper. Just give me supplies and orders. But humans can't fathom that. They think I'm getting rich off their misfortune. That I sleep on a pile of gold like a ploughing dragon. They've stopped talking to me. Spit when I pass. And now this.
I can find your arsonist, provided you're willing to pay.
I've not much left, but I'll give you all if you bring me that horse in. So
Horson. I love that word.
The night of the fire, I heard movement outside my hut.
Outside.
I found nothing.
Again, I'm thinking about the dwarf crew from the Netflix series and how much I fucking loved those guys. It's a bunch of fucking fun. So vulgar and it's so funny. Again, accents. I like hearing accents like that. Ah, the fucking goose. Oh my. Alright. Hold on. Let me do this right. Where is it now? Here we go. Just get up nice and close. Open the eyes. Well, of course, I can also do it this way, right? Let's make sure that I have the right expression. There we go. Oh, no, yeah, it did go off. It's just that you didn't see it happen. So what I'll do for you is I will toggle it and then toggle it again. Again, it's not by much, but it's there. What I might eventually do is reattempt the Chaos Nile funding goal. I've got like $70 into it, so Twitch ad denying me booba. Oh god, that was worse. That's bad. Rip. Someone give sub Andrea. I cannot believe that mods have to sit and watch ads though. That's not good. Alright. I'll just let it sit. I'll let it sit. Wait, what do you mean she's on the FBI watch list? Okay, so to do that again for you there, Andrea, here you go. It's not by much, but it's something. Sloshy as hell, though.
Oh, this'll cool the stuffy heat.
Roadmap. Something I've always loved in video games. I can milk you. I've got nipples, Falka. Could you milk me? Possibly. That the whole I do the thing. Something I did think about it recently is the whole like, think you can milk a snake? And the answer is yeah. She's got big titties. Those titties ain't for show.
Slower. stream, amber waves of grain. Charming place. Perfect for an ambush.
Snitties.
I
Yeah.
know how to choose them. So, ready?
You know what?
I need a minute.
Drag a man out of the town.
It's because I had the wrong quest active. I wanna do this first.
Come on.
Because again, that fucking Griffin's not going anywhere.
Faster.
Anyone want to go and jump in puddles?
Hey there.
Goose. I really love the goose. They're full of milk.
Surprise! It's Venom.
Venom.
Let it rain. Wash the blood from the fields.
Come on now.
Alright, let's see. Wrong. Wrong.
Let's go.
Off the horse. Oh, here we go. Examine. Geralt.
Shavings from a tinderbox. Arsonist must have lit his torch here, tossed it on the roof, then fled through the orchard. A man's. Large.
Large. This fucking Bigfoot, man.
Stinks of piss and vodka.
Gross. It's fucking disgusting. Imagine squeezing venom out of her boobs. No. Please. Oh.
Took off his boots and went in the water. Probably wanted to cover his trail.
Smart decision. But you had to come out the other side somewhere. Wet.
Does the sun ever shine in this land?
I mean, probably not. See, not seeing things now. Yes, they are. This is the third game, so this is like way after
Something
the
jumped
vast
out of
majority of the
rushes.
war happened, I assume.
Drowners. But he managed to escape.
Oh!
What? Lost your nerve?
Ow. Yeah! Decapitation!
20 against 1, even a Vedi mini-stone.
Tracks lead back to the village. Lost his boots in the rush.
Motherfucker lost his boots.
Bleeding, but not badly. Surface wound.
Is that something on the ground there? No, it's just more.
Satisfied. Now you can wallow in your muck.
Wallow in your muck.
Trail ends here, but I'll recognize him by his wounds.
Boy.
What do you want?
Uh-huh. Me dad had a sword once too.
Looking for trouble?
I'm looking for someone.
Drowner claw marks. It's gotta be him. Nasty wound. Run into a drowner?
What the fuck do you care?
Whoa, our arsonist's a charmer too. Come on, Smith wants to talk to you.
I ain't not talk to a non-human. Sons of bitches all, and dwarves are the worst. Greedy little magpies, do anything for gold they will. They forge the blades the black ones put to our throats, am I not right? Listen, we can work this out man to man. I give you gold, you don't turn me in. My mum died a while back and I sold her tools. I've spent some, but what's left is yours.
No.
Magpies and dwarves might be greedy, but I'm not. Can't buy me.
Then I'll beat your fucking mug to a pulp!
Don't be stupid.
Calm down. Now follow me.
Don't be stupid. That icon means magic. Yeah, it means, oh, what is it called? Ard. No, Axii. It means Axii specifically. Hello, Luis. Welcome in. Come on. Walking a little slow there, bud. It's a little bit fucking drunk. The runes denote the magic. Like, it's both. But the rune, like, the magic itself, like, I think are based, or find their origin from the runes. It's, I really wouldn't know how to explain it, honestly. Again, that's a bit above my knowledge of the game, so I couldn't tell you. Magical runes and vodka. Yeah. Talk about a muddled mind. You doing good there, friend? He's having a go of it. Twisted Fire Stalker. What happened to your mug? Monsters. Should go kill all the cows in this village and keep resting and doing it over and over. Why? Why would I do that? For resources? Also, that's interesting. The animals respawn when you rest. It gives an achievement. No! I don't do achievements, but being an asshole to get an achievement is just rude. I have played Destiny 2, but at the current state that it's in, unless someone buys me the expansion of Final Shape, I'm not bothering with it anymore.
What's going on?
Here you go. One village pyromaniac in the flesh.
Nap? You? I knew your mum for years. Charged her nary a copper. This is how you repay me. I've had enough. Hey, soldier. A minute of your time, please.
No! Willis, I beg you. I was drunk. Didn't know what I was doing.
I've told you, Master Willis. We will help you rebuild once reinforcements come. The supplies have been ordered.
Not what this is about, mate. This here's the arsonist.
This here.
Witcher found him.
The forge was important to the garrison. Destroying it was sabotage. No trial needed here. Just a tree.
Harsh as punishment goes.
But deserved. You know, I hated the Black Ones at first, like everybody else did. Now I'm thinking they might just bring order to this place. Teach these layabouts some manners. But enough about that. Your reward. And I managed to save some things from the fire. Anvil's still whole, so I'm sure I can bang something out on it. You need anything, let me know. Give you a good price.
There's a trophy on Watch Dogs 2. Basically, you have to call the cops on a guy dressed as a donut. Okay, that one's funny. Because I'm both wasting their time and ruining Donut Man's life for no good reason. But that just sounds silly. That's just stupid. Check-ins. Machintaya.
We meet again.
Thank you for saving me.
Oh, hey, yes, this guy.
People say all kinds of things about witches, but I've always known yours to be an honorable guild.
So you managed to salvage some goods?
Yes, but I await the repair of my wagon. As time passes, my losses grow. Do you need something? I'll let it go half-free.
Let me have a look at your stock.
What you got here? Oh, what's this now? Griffin decoction. Taking damage raises damage resistance. Whoa, okay. Amateur's weapon repair kit. Well, thankfully, thanks to mods, that won't be a problem. Empty bottle. Honestly, I'll probably need... No, that's fine. What have we got here? Oh, it's armor. Well, fortunately, I can't do much with that, but I can sell some of these things. I guess. Hold on, let me see if there's anything worth selling. Emerald dust. Lamp oil. Rope. Bombs. You need it? It's yours, my friend. As long as you have enough rubies. What the fuck is this? Oh. Ooh. So killing the cows gives pelts that sell for a high price in early game. There has to be a, like... There's got to be a downside to this, yes?
Take care.
So it's in this location, you said. Okay, well now I'm just curious, because like... I haven't seen any cows in this location. Oh. 2 cows. Oh. I don't know why I'm about to do this, but... Put in code that after doing it so many times, it summons a high-level monster to attack. If you kill it, it gives you an achievement. Oh. How high a level are we talking? Because right now I'm only level 2. Well, 3, but... I have skill points available as well. Should probably do something about that. 100% run me from my foams. I don't want to get run from my foams. Sounds like a bad day. Just punch a cow in the ass. Even working? Is it those cows, or am I missing something here? I don't think it's taking damage. I would figure that, like... Okay, it's other cows. Okay. Because, like, yeah, it's not responding at all, so... Is it, but you said they're in this village. Yeah. Oh, across from the merchant. Oh, okay. Ah. Oh, one hit, huh?
Should we draw it or not?
Gotta make soup out of something.
The bodies are still there, and they just fucking... It's like, that's fine, well, let's do this, why not? I won't do that too many times.
Greetings. Let me have a look at your stock.
Let me have a look at your stock. But the cows eventually draw the beast. Do we know how many times required it would be?
What did the folk do? Seemed like they could have sewed his head back on.
I'll go kill the griffin first. Because I feel like that may help a little bit. But also, tell you what, you find me exactly how many times I have to do it, and tell me what I'm in for. Because that won't change what will not change what happens when it goes down. I'll consider it. Ah, okay.
Well, Slowpoke, ready?
Don't call me Slowpoke.
Let's start.
Do I look pink and dense as hell to you? I mean, I'm dense as hell, but I'm not pink.
Now all we have to do is wait. Come on. We can cower in the shade of those birches.
I love the banter.
So tell me, once we find Yennefer, what'll you do? Got your eye on a contract?
No. I'll go to Kaer Morhen.
Little early to settle in for the winter.
Snows are a way off, yes. And that's what worries me. Nilfgaard's crossed the Pontar in the east.
Kill the cows 6 times and it's someone's
march
short.
to Kaer Morhen. If they reach the valley before...
I love that word.
Well, we need to cover our tracks, hide our paths. Speaking of winter and wintering, think you'll come this year?
Maybe. Might bring a guest.
Hear that? It's close.
Let's go give it a warm welcome.
Wait, take this.
Oh. Kudos.
Won it in a card game while you ran around. Might come in handy.
always lectured us on the evils, but you're a gambler yourself.
Stop talking. Got a griffin to kill.
Watch out.
It's about to dive. Come on. Damn, it's fast. Don't let it get away.
Damn, okay. Yeah, me too.
Die.
Ow. Come on now. There we go. Die. Attributed to Ganon.
Not bad. Not bad. Though you could stand to improve some things.
Man spends his whole life learning.
Not a witcher, unless he doesn't want to live long. But more on that later. Take the Griffin's head to the Black Ones. I'll ready our horses. Meet me at the inn.
Let's chop its fucking head off. That's a flimsy ass carving knife. Yeah, give me something a little bit bigger than that. Come on now. Just gonna let its body sit here and stink up the whole place, huh?
Place of power. Should draw from it.
Probably already have, but... Yeah, okay. Knock, knock. Guarded treasure. Oh. Yeah. That's why you were here. Soul Kana. Ooh. Letter from Witcher Colgrim of the Viper School. Viper. Ooh, bigger sword. Innate poison. Ooh, fun. Actually, hold on. Is that everything in here, though, is the question. Can I light other torches? I guess the answer is technically yes. Just want to see what else is in here. Shrooms. Get out of here. So 6 times kill the cows. Rip. Pardon me. No. This way.
Go.
Hold on a minute.
Whoa!
Ruby dust and diamond dust. Okay. Cool. Don't snort the fist stack. Why? Can't tell me what to do.
The Emperor shall guide us straight to Novigrad.
What the hell is this?
Roy!
You take me for a blind man or a fool? This grain is rotten.
I didn't know.
So, a fool. Damn it, you never learn. Military Codex, Article 2, Section 3. For the delivery of defective goods, 15 lashes with a knout. Make it so.
No! By the gods, no!
Oof.
What?
I'm gonna keep
Fulfilled my end
shut
of the
up.
bargain. Your turn. Where'd Yennefer go?
To Vizima.
She was a day's ride from here the whole time? Under my nose? Might have said so.
Yes, I might have. But you would not have killed the griffin. Tit for tat. Halt! We are not done. It's yours, this gold. I would not want you to say you were inadequately compensated.
You know what? Yeah, I'll take it. I deserve some shit for my work. Actually, you know what?
Please,
You.
Are you here to spy or haggle?
Yes.
I'd like you to craft something for me.
Now again, I mentioned that warrior's leather jacket. Is that just a thing I have by default, I guess? Oh, okay. So it wasn't. It was only the sword. I figured it would have been like a whole set of outfits. Usually that's usually what that is. That's fine.
So long.
Crafting mods, anyway. Some baller armor. Oh wait, the stuff that I'm wearing, or what the other guy was wearing? What I'm wearing? Ah. No, yeah, I actually like the general sets that Geralt tends to wear. Like the Witcher sets look pretty good, but all those sets will also look the same. There's a cosmetic mod that I have that more or less makes it so every Witcher gear looks like the Viper set, because it's just just the main set, but always black.
Let's go.
Does it look cool? The two swords are separate, and there isn't any Viper School armor until the Blood and Stone DLC. Oh, okay. Alright, so first of all, let me see. Oh.
Slow now.
Oh boy, my hyperfixation. You've piqued the doll's special interest. There. As long as I'm on my horse, I can fast travel whenever I want.
Giddy up.
Very convenient.
Hussar, we'll look for Bastion later, once it's safe.
Do that often? Talk to your dog?
It's my brother's, Bastion's.
You are wide as hell!
Yes,
Or is that just the angle you were sitting at?
See, Bastion fought the Black Ones in a battle just outside the village. Haven't had word of him since. I told him, do like I did, lose a finger or two so they won't recruit you. Too damn afeard he was. Bloody hell.
I'd walk the battlefield if I were you.
I did. Sea of corpses. And corpsers feeding. Someone told me they're afeard of fire, so I took a...
He looks so wide from that angle.
Bullshit, I tell you. Would have ended up eaten alive if it weren't for Hussar here. Listen, guessing you carry those swords for more than show. Come with me. Keep the ghouls off. Help me find Bastion and I'll pay you well.
Okay.
Fine, I'll help you. Just been a few days since the battle. Chances we find your brother alive are slim. Very slim.
I would have thought, but I want to find his body at least. So Bastion don't rot there in
He's
the
Kylo Ren to make himself white. I know, right? He's following the school of Kylo Ren.
Overlooking the battlefield.
Wide as hell.
We'll move on together.
Ultra wide boot and walk. Ultra wide 4K. No, he's just a little. Okay, I guess it's also. But he's not that much wider than me, but I'm also wearing armor. I think it's just the width of shoulders of men back in the 1200s. The 13th century be like. Something's down here.
Ghoul nest. Ought to just destroy it.
Wrong one. What's that? Oh. I don't have the right bomb. Bombs? Oh. Bombs. Lamp bomb, rope bomb, bomb bomb. Yours or is yours, my friend. My friend and friend.
You're here, good. Bastian... His body must be here somewhere.
Among countless others. Want to examine them one by one? Could take a while.
You needn't fret. The recruits from White Orchard painted a small flower on their shields so as to be able to spot each other in battle. There was just a few of them. We look for the flowers, we'll find Bastian quick.
No offense, but many a soldier's dropped his shield. Especially if he was on the losing side.
If we find the shield alone, Hussar will catch the scent and lead us to Bastian. Come on. Sooner we get this done, the better.
I mean, he's got a point. Like, yeah. Ghouls!
Come on, come closer.
Nice. Nice fucking death pose, bro.
That him?
No. Neighbor's son. Come on, Hussar. Can you smell Bastian, boy? Still nothing.
There's only a few of them. Meanwhile, there's like a bunch of them all over here. That dog is fucking angry.
That him?
No. Neighbor's son.
Let's go around the edges.
Come on, Hussar.
Skin's burned off. Might be hard to tell, I know, but could this be him?
Oh, yeah. Bastian was big, broad-shouldered.
Like you?
This one seems smaller, but maybe it's the fire did that. He found him! Hussar's caught his scent! Come on!
Doll? What about Doll? Dog? Where's that? Where's what I found? Crafting, alchemy. Right here. Black magic doll.
But there is more. My lieutenant demanded we defecate on command. Ballista bolts, landing all around, and all he could say was, "A soldier with a full stomach will not step onto the battlefield." Now shit, that is an order. Can you believe it? The cretin.
Stop! You're killing me. My ribs. It hurts to laugh.
That needs a tourniquet. But first, want to explain what's going on here?
Bastian! Is he... Has this Nilfgaardian captured you?
No. He saved my life. I got a cut to my side, and then got hit in the head. Couldn't see anything. Rosinia found me as he crawled across the battlefield. His legs twisted. And so we were. Blind man leading a cripple. Found this place.
I'm taking you home. We need to see to these wounds.
I won't leave Rosinia. Alone he'll die. And he can't go back to his own.
He's deserted. They'll hang him.
And what if they find him with us? They'll hang us all, my Laisha included. No, the Blacken stays here.
Bastion only made it with the Black One's help. Maybe you ought to show him Nordlings aren't as barbarous as Nilfgaardians make us out to be.
Well, I could give him our pa's clothes, teach him to work the field. But that accent... Fine, I'll take him in. Thank you, Witcher. Your reward. And the gods protect you.
Best of luck to you, lads. Alright, let's see. Now, where am I heading? Back over here. Sure. Right. Teleportation horse. Up, up. Let me see here. I got 2 different trophies. Ah! Oh shit. Here. Trophy. Well, stop having it be empty. Oh, come on, man. Really? Here. 10% chance to dismember. Good lord. I'll keep the... Yeah, I'll keep the XP one on, honestly. You know, that might not matter. I mean, again, I have a mod that makes it... Ooh. Yeah?
Time to end this.
Nice. I didn't even hit the other guy. He died immediately. Oh, look at this looking like stiff death pose. There we go.
Medallion's humming. Place of power. It's gotta be.
So what do these do exactly?
Ghoul nest. Ought to just destroy it.
Oh. There we go. Nice. You know what? Here, okay. Here's a better question for you then, Dulks. I'm now gonna get it on this little Gundam conversation y'all are having. Where does or what timeline is I'm not ending the stream yet. What timeline does Wing fall under? Whoa.
Let's go.
Yeah, I'm not ending yet.
Yennefer's in Vizima.
What does that mean?
Friends there, so...
What timeline does that fall under? Like, what other Gundams are canonically part of it?
Who are they?
Patriots. drinking their 7th round for Temeria, fist starting to itch.
Don't see any Nilfgaardians.
They'll find another foe. They'll
But
buy
what?
some provisions for the
I don't understand what that means. What other Gundams are part of that
You should
series?
stay out of it. Just this once.
That's what I want to know. Explain it to me that way. It means there aren't any. Okay, thank you. That's what I
happened
wanted
to
to
the
know.
lilies?
Took him down.
Took them down to hang a golden sun there now.
I cannot show Temerian colours. They'll come and burn the tavern down.
Maybe it's true what they say. You fond of the Imperials? You Nilfgaard's whore?
You'll let that pass? I know grief eats at your heart.
You know shit. They hanged my sister, dragged her out the cloister like a dog. Said Nilfgaard's no place for superstition, that they don't fear the wrath of the gods. And you, do you fear it? If not for Annie, your child would have choked on its navel string. You owe your son to my sister attending to the birth, and you don't fear the gods' wrath. You don't fear it, you cunt!
Jesus.
Let me be!
Recognize this medallion? You know what it means. Back off.
You all right?
They say witches steal young'uns. That's true. What the Emperor promised you freaks? Your own land? Like he did the elves once?
Get out, all of you.
We ain't going nowhere.
Oh, that's how it's gonna be, is it?
Are you?
They won't back down now.
I can see that.
All right. Jesus.
It's all right. It's over.
Leave me be! Get away!
You brought that on yourself, lady.
See his face! God save us!
Be gone. And don't ever come back.
So much for not getting involved. Come on, let's go.
That brawl, we didn't start it.
Oh shit.
Excuses, excuses. You've not changed a bit.
God, I love her outfit in this game.
Yen? How?
I received a report about a witcher who'd appeared in White Orchard. I knew it was you, looking for me. I might have waited until you found me, but... well, you know me. Patience has never been my strong suit. It's... good to see you, Geralt. I'd even embrace you. Were you not covered in blood?
I'm not, though.
Wasn't expecting to see you. To be honest, this isn't at all how I imagined we'd meet.
How did you imagine it?
You didn't imagine you'd have a Nilfgaardian escort. Don't get me wrong, Yennefer. I'm glad to see you.
That 10%.
You owe us.
I know. I didn't even equip that.
Provide it.
I just cut that man into pieces. Jesus.
Ready your horses.
Spent the last 6 months in the saddle. Haven't seen you for 2 years. Can't we take a moment
Sadly, we cannot. Someone awaits you, Geralt. Someone who doesn't like to be kept waiting. Emperor Emir var Emrys. Or, to those on more intimate terms with him, the white flame dancing on the graves of his foes.
Doubt I number among that group. Far as I remember, last time we saw each other, he wanted to kill me.
Well, now he wishes to make you an offer.
The kind one can't refuse?
I didn't, though I could have.
You probably have more ability to do that.
Fine. Guess I'm willing to hear him out.
The Emperor of Nilfgaard, Lord of Metina, Ebbing, and Gamera, Sovereign of Nazaire and Vicovaro will feel honored, I'm sure.
I'm going in the opposite direction. I somehow doubt the Emperor's invitation mentioned me. Besides, I've got things to do at Kaer Morhen.
I'm actually curious about something here. I want to know something. Well, that's an Ouroboros for the loading screen. Alright.
You're dead!
Okay, so either way, that's just how that happens. There's really no getting, there's no really getting around it. Okay.
I might.
Sorry.
How did?
You did. Don't get.
And I.
We can talk here. Some charming orchards.
I figured that it's like, oh, it wouldn't have ended that poorly if I just used
Tempting proposition.
Yeah, my fists or or the kinetic blast, but no. it's just Blaviken all over again.
Emperor Emir var Emreis
comes in, helps out, and then everyone fucking hates him for no good reason because some bitch was being an asshole.
Dancing on the graves of his foes.
Doubt I
Well,
the kind.
I didn't.
Fine.
The Emperor.
What about? Yeah.
How's your horse? Swift?
Can't complain. Why do you ask?
I'd like to be back behind some thick city walls as soon as possible.
I mean, the problem is that it's like Witchers are seen as monsters anyway. Like, to a lot of people, Witchers are the person you will put blame on if something goes wrong if there's one around. Even if they helped you out with your Griffin problem, as we just fucking saw.
Recently.
No, grab you. It was probably filthy.
Just the beginning. But then.
Oh. Oh. Okay, I was gonna say, don't cut the gameplay yet. I need to get a drink. Damn.
We shall talk of this tomorrow, all right? After the audience.
Oh, he likes this.
It must suffice.
Thinkamir cares if I'm clean.
The gentleman will refer to His Imperial Majesty by his full title or not at all. The gentleman will be seated on the bergère.
The what now?
In that chair. Cletwin, please shave the gentleman's sideburns to half an inch.
Oh, my beard was
What's
up.
wrong with my beard? Always thought it added to my dignity.
It does. Yet it also detracts from your elegance. In Nilfgaard, we consider beards hard on the eyes. Especially beards infested with lice.
Been on the road a while. Fine, do your thing.
Tilt your head back, please, and sit still.
And prepare to answer some questions.
General, I am not certain this is the appropriate time.
I can't think of a better time. Men turn honest when they feel a blade at their throat.
Okay.
Morvran Voris, commander of the Alba Division. Before they take you in to see the Emperor, Witcher,
Fuck this guy. Yeah.
some information I need you to verify. It's a formality, but one that must be seen to.
Sure. Paperwork's gotta be in order.
So, Geralt of Rivia. Place of birth unknown. Parents unknown. Age unknown. All insignificant details. Let us proceed to more recent events. The siege of La Valette Castle. The fate of the defending commander one...
Hold on, bud. Ad break started. Plus, I was a little hungry, so I'm eating a burger. All right. Ads done.
Arian.
Oh, Apparently the default is killed.
Foltest ordered me to clear the path. The boy stood in my way.
Cutting down the La Valette heir. This made no impression on you? I suppose it wouldn't. What's some baron to an assassin of kings? Moving on. You then found shelter in charming Flotsam, and from there made your way to Vergen. My question is how?
Okay, so apparently none of these actually matter.
I got out of Flotsam with
Yeah, it is.
commander of the Blue Stripes and
A murderer of non-humans. We know this gentleman well, Witcher. You forge interesting alliances.
something tells me my most interesting is yet to come. Go on, next question, before my beard grows back in.
I'll shave you again if it does. Very well. The infamous summit at Loch Muin. You were there. And once again meddled in the affairs of the mighty.
The mighty had imprisoned Triss Marigold. Ought to know I care about her, and I tend to rescue those I care about.
And so you did, handing Radovid control of the Conclave and Council of Mages in the process.
Nilfgaard recently started a war, unprovoked. So do us both a favor and stop moralizing.
The gentleman must sit still. I'm almost done.
I'm afraid I might find that difficult. Because, from what I know, shortly afterwards you watched a defective megascope blow your friend Sheila de Tanserville to bits.
Megascope? You know what? Whatever.
I watched her get in the megascope, but ultimately freed her from the trap your man Letho of Gullet had set. Write that down. I want to be sure the paperwork's in order now.
Well, national interest calls on one to forge difficult alliances at times. Alliances with witches included.
There we go. Again, I guess at this point I don't really know what to say here, because I was figure what sounds more interesting.
That an ongoing alliance? What's Letho up to?
I had hoped you would answer that question.
Ah, so Letho's hiding from you. Must have a good reason. Was there a shift in national interest that might have caused that? I don't know where he is. Wouldn't tell you if I
You can
did.
bet your ass I'll be rewatching
Blade
the
or no
Netflix
blade to
series
my
after
throat.
this.
I believe that is all. Your signature, please, affirming you stated the whole truth and nothing but the truth on pain of imprisonment or death, etc., etc. Here and here.
With these
This guy's still
formalities
legalese
seen
guy,
to,
I see.
I would ask the general to leave the room. We shall be choosing the gentleman's attire. An important matter, but one that does not require the general's assistance.
This dude's face is like nothing
I might
but
have given
wrinkles.
you some advice. So long, Geralt. Good luck with your audience.
What, is my general attire not good enough for you people? You know, I like that gear. Kept me alive. Continues to do so.
Feels more like I'm being readied for a wedding.
Were that so, I would have prepared the gentleman a frock, a tailcoat, or possibly a dinner jacket. In point of fact, the gentleman will choose from these garments.
Where are my clothes?
Where are my clothes?
Where they should have gone long ago, with the laundress. They will be returned to you after the audience, clean and starched. The gentleman will tell me once he has chosen an outfit.
I like the way this guy refers to Geralt. He's like the gentleman. It's like, okay, he's trying to be polite, but he's got like 4 thumbs up his ass. See, the white collar bothers me, but then like I hate the fucking striping. You know what? I'll deal with the white collar, I guess. Wait, hold on. Okay, yeah, it's fine. Thou shalt ignore my belches. I always forget where this fucking is. Damn, they even took my fucking swords and shit. Huh? What is this? Am I being added with her? Huh? What's going on here? You can take all of them and sell them later. Oh, okay. Oh. Indeed I shall.
A touch tight in the waist, but it will do. Does
Fuck off.
the outfit satisfy the gentleman?
A studded doublet and a sword on my back. That's what would satisfy me. But tough, when in Nilfgaard.
Yes?
It's a saying. So what now? Powder my nose?
No need. The gentleman's complexion is light enough. The gentleman is before the ruler
No, you're white enough.
South.
You're white enough.
I must confirm that he
The dude's
knows
bothered by Geralt's muscle cuts.
I'm not some boor. I know how to bow.
Please, demonstrate. That, sir, is how you might bow to a whore on a street corner, not to the Emperor of Nilfgaard. Please watch.
The hordes of hell are
Leg
bankruptcy.
extended, hand flat, head down, chin to chest. The gentleman will rehearse. Wrong. Once more. Leg extended, hand flat, head down.
Okay, so that's the left hand out. Okay.
The gentleman will rehearse. Lacking fluidity.
The absolute fail.
But we've learned to
we got bowing tutorial, I know, right?
Come with me.
Just let me Dogeza. That's fine enough as it is. Right? No?
The gentleman will address the Emperor only when asked to, and using the appropriate title.
Your Arch Magnificency?
I see the gentleman is in the mood for jests. I fear the Emperor might not share his disposition. Your Majesty will suffice. Spoken loudly, clearly, and with respect.
Game journalists hate him. Learn how to beat the impossible bowing tutorial.
Imprimi et art ketzer. Daifen aden in karn eb marvut. Emir var emreis.
Bow.
No, cause make it funny. I'm making it funny. Geralt wouldn't do that.
Your Imperial Majesty.
Arer ep do orde.
Velian namen, vatgen favort.
Interesting. I like how they're doing that though. The whole like different language, but like in legible text.
I thought you bowed before no man.
Didn't want to disappoint the Chamberlain. We're friends.
The smug and sass is great.
Take it you didn't summon me to reminisce about the good old days, so...
Silence. My daughter Cirilla, she's returned. And she's in danger. The Wild Hunt pursues her. You will find her and bring her to me.
I forgot that that series passed. That's a good friend. That face is wonderful. I genuinely forgot that Ciri is related to the Emperor. I think that's why they attacked. They wanted the man's screen cap that. You know what? Yeah. You're right. I'll take a screenshot of that. Why not? But like, I think that may have been why they attacked. I don't know. I'm assuming that's what this all is, but whatever, it's fine.
How many men in your army? 20,000? 30? So why me?
You know why. Because she trusts you.
What makes you think I would bring her back to you?
Yes. So tell me why you're looking for her. Doubt it's about making up
Ciri
for
has
all
the
those
power
lost
they want.
years.
For reasons of state.
Okay.
Enough
Because yeah, it was like she has like some power that they really need. That much I remember from the Netflix series, but like I don't think they ever
receive for a contract.
No, yeah, okay.
Considerably more.
It's been a while since I've watched it.
I need information, not motivation. Ciri leaves few tracks. She'll be hard to find.
My corps of spies will help you. Count on them and my army, should the need arise. Yennefer will tell you the rest. This audience is finished. Mererid! Take him to the sorceress.
The fucking stance he has in the chair, though. Only wants her as political successor, but the Hunt wants her for power.
There are many honorable guests in the palace, whom the gentleman...
Don't give me any spoilers on that, though, because I have no idea what this Wild Hunt is. Beyond the concept of what they're supposed to be.
Yvain Kelcher is Dagwin Abbey in town at Morfold. What? Do you know?
No, I know I have. And again, I've played through enough of the games where I saw, like, the aftermath of what happens when they decide to attack a village or a town. I've seen that. Holy shit, he's psychokinetic. He can open doors with his mind. Very funny if I just fucking put out all the fucking all the torches. I like how I got a prompt for the Witcher sense.
Sharpened yet? Yes? Then transcribe. The true authority in Novigrad is not the city council or the merchants guild, but the Church of the Eternal.
Geralt, that tune.
No, I know they don't.
Positively smashing.
Ugh, dying to take it off.
I'd consider that a proposition under different circumstances. One I might even take you up on. But what matters to attend to. Now do you understand why I'm at Emir's court?
Uh-huh. And seems we're in the same boat now. Ciri, she's really back? No chance he's mistaken?
Look, that's more or less what she looks like now. Or so our agents claim. Our little witch has grown into a young lady.
How about that? She's grown up?
It's been years since you trained together at Kaer Morhen.
That's the thing I was wondering, like, how many years has it been?
Has changed.
You haven't. Not a bit.
I missed those awkward compliments of yours. But let's focus on Ciri, all right?
Right. Emir
Is it
said the
horny
wild
for you
hunts
as
after
she
her.
you are for her? Yeah, I know, right?
Hard to believe before.
There's like some tension happening between.
How did they track us down?
Because of me. You see, I've spent months searching for Ciri, using locating spells, haruspicy, geomancy, anything really.
Geomancy?
Wild
Really?
Might sense it. Perhaps.
Oh no, gyromancy is the one that I remember. Never mind.
I thought I'd tricked them.
Well, guess you were wrong.
I've sensed them on my trail, hunting me for some time.
Whoa! Redbow, hello! Hi, Assy. Welcome in, everybody. Welcome in. Geomancy, I wonder what that is. I forget the specifics, but it has to do with, I mean, geomancy is using the earth itself to assist you when you're searching. Hello, everyone. Technically my first playthrough of The Witcher. So yeah, I hope you all enjoyed this, incredibly interesting game. Again, I have no real experience with The Witcher. My game is somewhat modded to make things a bit easier on myself, as in just free-range crafting and whatnot. But, generally, it's just quality of life stuff and a couple cosmetic things. You can sleep with a lot of women in this game. The only romances that are mutually exclusive are Yen and Triss. Yeah, that much I'm aware of. I'm not gonna lie to you. As much as I like both of them, I don't want to be forced into that. I pray that I'm not, because that's gonna lead to some unfortunate things, I imagine. I hate the idea of choosing like that.
Time to put away the magic. Turn to more traditional methods. To the best tracker I know. You must find her, Geralt. Before the Wild Hunt does.
The Wild Hunt? What could it want from Ciri?
Much more natural
I've
and
no
easy
clue,
route.
Geralt.
Yeah, I would
Might have
imagine
written them
so.
to ask, but I don't have their address. I know as much as you do. It must be about her blood. Her gift. As for what the Hunt wishes to do with that gift, I'd prefer not to think about it, really.
So where's Ciri been seen, exactly?
In two places. Velen and Novigrad. The trail in Velen is most promising. You should make that your first stop. Ask for a merchant named Hendrik at the inn at the crossroads. One of the Emperor's agents. He should get in touch with you.
That's it? No passwords? Secret handshakes?
None. Sorry to spoil your fun. Your boyhood fantasies about the crafts of the trade. All we have in Novigrad are unconformed reports, rumors. But there you will have the help of our mutual acquaintance. Triss Merigold. Apparently she's got a cozy flat on the main square.
Sure, she'll be delighted to see me. What about you? What will you do?
I shall sail for Skellige. There was a magic explosion there recently, blew half a forest down. I believe this had something to do with Ciri. I'll be in Caer Trolde.
Damn, I can't believe Ciri caused the, oh, fuck, what the hell was it called? Oh, god damn it.
One thing before we go. Why didn't...
Okay, that's gonna bother me now. It's gonna fucking bother me. Explosion. Tunguska, yeah. Yes, yeah, I can't believe Ciri caused Tunguska.
Attacked me. Didn't need me, didn't even want to see me.
I didn't want to spoil things. I'd heard you and Triss made a great couple.
Yen, I'd lost my memory.
Really? That's your excuse?
Amnesia can happen to anyone,
Right.
come on.
It's not what you think, or it helped me understand how much I love you. I don't wish to hear it. Any of it.
Even though that was, like, apparently many centuries after this. Tunguska was 1908.
Preference, but I understand. Clock's
This takes
ticking.
place in, like, the
is
late... the mid-late
So why don't I teleport you to them and
13th
get you there at
century.
once?
Not gonna happen. I'll go on horseback, as soon as I can get changed.
Have it your way? Oh, and you really look quite dashing in black velvet.
Think so? Maybe I can have some of my armor lined with it. Good luck, Yen.
Same to you. And if
It's
you wish to
hardly
learn
black,
what's
it's
happened
like
in the world while you and Vesemir
gross
roam
olive
the
green.
wilderness, talk to Ambassador Varatra. That's him over there. And Geralt, I know it's wartime, but try not to be a hero, all right? Just check those leads and come back to me in one piece.
You know what my favorite thing about this game is, though?
She'll be waiting.
The character models aren't really pristine, right? They have, like... You can see, like, not I mean, like, not really scars. I mean, like, on Yen's face, you could see, like... I love that portal knocked everything off the fucking table. I fucking love that. She didn't give a single shit about opening that portal in a spot that would knock everything off the table. I love her. But, like, no, you can, like, see, like, the blemishes and shit on her face, too. Like, it's one thing to have, like, yeah, it's one thing to,
Scars healed nicely.
to have, like, scars or, like a mommy mark, as I tend to call them. But it's another to have, like, visible blemishes, that, like, where you can see it's not perfect. Nine-tailed Vixen. What the what? What is that outfit? I keep going to the wrong screen for that. Bruh. Nine-tailed Vixen, so me? I mean... I guess. Why am I... Oh! I can't open my inventory here. Oh. Well, that's dumb. Diagram, position, bolt, dwarven spirit. Oh yeah, trying to get drunk on that fucking high-quality dwarven shit. Hell yeah.
How might I serve the gentleman?
By returning
Mwah!
my...
I like the idea of, like, the Nine Tails being
Citrus
more
and
of a
cloves.
magical
The fragrance
apparel
will keep
thing.
the gentleman's robes fresh somewhat longer.
Thanks, Bunches.
Thanks, Bunches.
The Emperor is not known for his patience. He wants his daughter back safe and sound. as soon as possible.
Yeah, mentioned something of the sort. So long.
Or it's like the one tail is one thing, but then like you have the other tails that like are not physical, but they have physical effect on things if they want.
One false move and you will.
Oh, okay.
See you.
You're just Gwent. You're not important.
Evain Kersher is Daithwin Adden in Khan at Morford.
Is that a fake language or is that real? Oh. Oh, like, oh. you sent that just as I left. Oh well. I wanted to discuss the nobles. That would have been funny. Oh well. I love the Ouroboros loading loading wheel. Velen, Northern Temeria, 5 days later. Oh, that's sure pleasant. Bird. Oh, I'm already wearing it. Whoa. Tell me that's a fucking katana. Oh my god! Geralt's gone weeb! Yeah! Holy shit, wait a minute. Whoa, 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 whoa. Oh. I also am not supposed to be able to wear that right now, but that's also because, select upgrade using... What? What? Hmm? Okay. Let me see. Nine-tailed Vixen Steel Sword. Yeah, I have a mod that lets me just wear gear that I obtain because I hate the fucking idea of just fucking being forced to level up in a game where I'm not really sure that that's really all that easy to do. Those are split crossbow bolts. Oh, okay, I can wear those. Oh, I can use those. Okay, cool. They hired him to deal with yokai and some other things. Yeah, I know, right? This outfit, though. Jesus Christ. White Tiger of the West. Look at this fucking outfit, dude. What the hell? I can kill the cows and the turtle will be no problem. Oh, I should have grabbed something else. You know, that's fine. They nicknamed him Byakko. AKA Daddy Tiger from fucking FF14. Okay, so world map. That's where I'm supposed to go. But where... Royal Palace and Vizima. See, is it White Orchard I was in prior? Yeah, it was. Don't steal. The guards don't like it. But you have no other choice. Well, make sure no one's watching. Alright. Let's make this funny.
My gran told me about a snake spook missing one day, so folk nabbed a witch from that was hunting nearby. Started poking him, asking when he started twisting.
Only meditate 1 hour? Okay. Rather funny, honestly. Well, if that's the case. Oh god. It's hard to get only one.
Making me a slingshot. Gonna hunt bears.
Making me a slingshot. Gonna hunt bears. Moo. Moo. Does it reset at all? Like... Oh! No, it doesn't! That was a lot quicker than I thought it would be. That is a fucking death claw! What the fuck? I love these stock screams.
Hang your head from my saddle.
Oh! Yeah! Chorts. Holy shit. What a cool monster. Oh, it's like a big ass goat. Oh. Ran him for his foams. Sheep squatch. Yeah, huh? Alcohol. Oh. Introduce me to who? Oh, is that Mayako? Oh my god, what is that? Is that a ship? Indeed, a ship. Well, in that case, I'll try and share my screen through Discord. See if that is fun. There you go.
Boo.
Boo.
I was wondering how long I'd get away with just sitting here.
Yeah, honestly, Andrea ratted you out, so...
No, I was hoping the typo would keep me concealed and I could just sit here at the bottom of the stream.
How is the sheep?
Fine. I'm doing good. It's been a day. I've been playing Fate Go part of the day, trying to finish up this event.
Oh.
I tried getting on 14, but good lord, DPS queues are not fun.
Yeah. What you may want to end up doing is world swapping over to
No, not after yesterday.
Well, the newer one. I forget what it's called. Dynamis. Apparently the
Yeah,
queues are better over there.
Dynamis is hard to get into right now because of the DC travel changes. Very hard. I got a lot of people were getting soft locked while trying to transfer and crashed out of the game. Trying to transfer because of how they've, I don't know the details. They redid how the classifications for congested servers or something like that. I don't know.
Oh.
Yeah.
I didn't know it was
It was
changed.
huge pain. It was awful. So until there's some kind of mention that they fixed that, I'm not trying to go anywhere.
I didn't know it was changed.
Mm-hmm. With 0.05. So what are you doing playing Witcher 3? I love this game.
I have not gotten. Well, okay, so for your clarity's sake, I'm gonna remind everyone yet again, in that I only ever got as far as a quest in I don't think it was Skellig, but it was at some point in the game where oh my god, my brain's killing itself. Yennefer and I were out on a boat getting ready to head somewhere in search of Ciri, but
so you haven't gotten terribly far is what I'm
no,
guessing.
I have not gotten all that far, but it was enough that I began understanding the game. We'll put it that way.
I have played this game probably 5 or 6 times. The only reason I haven't streamed it is because it does not stream very well on my system.
Yeah. It barely ran very well on my other computer.
I have a bit of a soft spot for this game. The only reason I don't play it more is because it's just so iffy on running, which it's done better since I disabled I uninstalled the next gen upgrade. I don't think it really needed it. The game looks fantastic without it.
You can uninstall the next gen update?
Yeah.
If I had known that, I wouldn't have fucking bothered trying to find the updated versions of mods. God damn it. Not that it matters. All the ones I did use are next gen updated anyway, so it really doesn't
honestly,
matter.
Yeah, it's running fine for you. I wouldn't worry about it. But for me, I don't play with mods. I haven't actually modded the game.
Most of mine are more or less quality of life things that make things easier on a fucking newbie moron like myself.
Yeah, there is quite a bit of tediousness to it at times.
I mean, for me, it was to clarify again for everyone. What I have crafting and blacksmithing are no resources required. As in, if I need to craft, I can just do that. Just because it makes things go a little bit quicker, so I can experience the game as a story less as a game, as it were.
Yeah, the crafting stuff is kind of boring anyway.
But I also have just general quality of life things. I have a mod that makes it so all the Witcher gear that you can find will look like the Viper set, which is just the Geralt set but black. Which, I like black carbon aesthetics, and that's what that is.
I was always quite partial to the cat school gear.
They look very similar. I think this is difference in color.
Well, I see the one that the typical Geralt is wolf gear. And then there's also the bear, the griffin, and the cat.
And I gotta say, I did like that one little quest I got. I think it was for the feline set. It's it's basically a treasure hunt. It's cool.
Yeah.
But the one thing, okay, so I want you to take a guess as to how I learned about, how I got interested in actually buying and playing the game. What made you? What do you think made me do it?
I would assume a friend told you about it, or you saw someone streaming it, or a video or something.
It was Monster Hunter World.
Yeah, that's fair enough, actually.
Because, okay, the Leshen, fucking cool design. Cool monster, cool noises, cool everything. And the battle theme was the trail, which is just the one cinematic trailer music, and it's really, really good. And the Leshen is just such a good creature design overall. And I'm like, oh, you know what? If this is how The Witcher 3 plays, I'll get it and play it. I'm convinced. And, you know, the quest is like, oh, you're like doing like detective work, following trails of the monster, and they're like small things on the side that you can do to make it easier. Like you can befriend a Puke Puke and it'll help you fight. Like, oh, that's cool. And then, the game was on sale for like $5. And I'm like, alright, I'm buying it. All the DLC included.
Like to know who I'm untying.
Yeah, no, this game goes on sale for
John
really
Verdon.
steep.
Served in the 10th Maribor Division.
Long way from your army.
My army don't exist no more. Black One smashed it to bits. I scarpered off.
But aside from that, the only other experience I have with the franchise is
bursting with patriotism, they were.
the Netflix series, which I actually do very much enjoy.
In her hour of need,
Oh, okay, that's what the Leshen.
tied
I
me
don't
up like a
remember
turkey, left
off
me
the
to
top
the
of my head
drowners.
fighting one of those.
Yeah, if you want like a very big like a good explanation of what the design is, it's what people think the Wendigo looks like. The difference is that it's not what you think a Wendigo is. It's not that at all. It is a forest spirit that more or less protects its own territory. Typically speaking, I don't know, like, I think they are based on, like, European legend and lore and stuff, and one of the big things is that they, I believe that they just do what they want. They're not inherently aggressive until you decide to make them angry. So, I mean, they're really cool forest spirits, and it's like, yeah. But the sounds they make, oh my god. Have you ever just listened to the sounds that the Leshens make? Okay, what I'm gonna do here real quick is I'm going to go to YouTube and pull up the video of the sounds that they make. And these sounds are ripped from World, but they are also, which are ripped from, they are ripped from Witcher 3. As a matter of fact, the sounds of the Leshen were what inspired something of in a project that I'm working on with a friend. And those particular noises are something fucking fierce. There's no video to go with this. It's just noises. The sound mixing is incredible. There you go.
Oh, you did say Fuck you making those noises at, huh? Fight.
Like, there are people noises in that, with animal noises too. It's spooky as hell. But yeah, the sounds that the Leshen makes are, like, I love good monster noises. I love good monsters. And the Leshen is like the Venn diagram. That Venn diagram's a circle for me. That whole thing is cool. And again, the concept of Leshen is also great. where it's just like, no, yeah, it is a forest spirit, and its entire gimmick is, don't fuck with one. You will regret your decisions and your life if you go and fuck with this thing. And I love that. But, like, there are, like, plenty of, like, really cool things in The Witcher. But, like, I have not ever seen one in-game yet. I try to go out of my way to find one whenever I can, because they're fucking cool.
Well, they're specific to a certain area. So.
Oh, are they? Dare I ask what area?
It's on the DLC areas.
Oh, it's DLC?
Yeah.
Rip. Am I able to go there now, or should I finish the entire game?
Don't know. Really.
Ah, a stranger! Saw him over there!
I'll not give her up, not on me life.
They hear her squealing. They'll kill us and take her all the same.
So I'll slaughter her myself. Hide her corpse beneath the floorboards. Those bastards won't have her.
All right,
Alright, let's see. Missing Mikkel. Missing wife.
Oh no, I'm missing wife. She's out with the monsters, it's okay.
Missing. Tamara Stranger, daughter of the Bloody Baron, presumed kidnapped. Hearty reward for whoever brings her in. Interesting.
Hey, go to your quest real quick.
Oh.
Looking for a man.
when you get out.
That was by Hendrik.
What do you want with him?
Want to talk
Oh,
to
you're
him?
at the beginning.
What about?
Yeah, I started a new game.
Something strong.
Because it's been so long since I played it, I want to get like a full refresher.
Did you start your stream with something else?
No, I'm just taking my time.
Oh, no kidding.
I know that this game's a long game. I don't want to necessarily have to do that, but
I'll open the back way for you.
Got
nice
company.
armor. Yeah, I got this gear from like a chest in Yennefer's room. I'm assuming it's DLC
Vodka.
stuff.
Most likely.
Who's this?
Brave warrior, looks like. Got 2 swords, see?
Oi, great boy. What's the point of having 2 swords?
Say the thing, girl.
Wonder if he keeps an extra prick in his trousers too.
You fucking deaf.
You fucking deaf.
Or do I need to loosen your tongue with me knife?
Knife. Carol just can't catch a fucking break.
I'm a witcher. Heard you wondering about my swords.
There it is.
One's for monsters, the other for humans. Only got 1 prick though.
Nice admitting to that.
Don't even look at him. Worse than lepers, that lot.
Saw one in action once. Killed a half dozen. Blood everywhere. Freak didn't even show a drop of sweat.
Got the stench of corpses on him.
I just changed my clothes and got a nice bath.
On the bench you can use.
What are you talking about? I like how telling them I'm a witcher avoided that entire confrontation. That's fucking awesome. Oh, I love that. That's good.
Thanks for not starting a row with those swine.
I don't generally poke my nose in other people's business.
Looking to stay the night?
No. I'm looking for Hendrik.
Man lives in Heatherton.
Don't know where that is.
Other side of the hill. Looked that away this morning, saw a strange glow. Imperials on the raid, perhaps. But who knows?
Anything else you can tell me about Hendrik?
Odd fellow. Arrived from who knows where and for no apparent reason. Shacked up with a widow whose husband was stabbed for a scrap of bread.
You know, he sounds like Hagrid.
He stays out their way. Always seems to know when they're coming.
It's not just the accent. It's like the way his voice sounds. He reminds me of Hagrid from the movies. Harry Potter, obviously.
Have you seen the memes where people run Harry Potter or like Star Wars and shit through the fucking chat filter?
Yes, I saw someone do that with oh god, what was it? The Charlie and the Chocolate movie. That one.
Seen that one.
I got sent that the other day, and I'm like, why do half of these look decent? I'm like, what is going on here?
The Lord of the Rings one was fucking crazy. But I saw the Harry Potter one, and all it did for Hagrid was raise his eyebrow because you can't actually see his chin.
You just know though, when you you shave that beard, that shit is chiseled more than Mount Rushmore. That is a canyon of chin that would make the Crimson
that
Chin
has to hold
weep.
up that much beard, of course it is.
That shit's beefier than fucking Arnold back in the day. When I talk, it's like I'm coming. Have you heard that speech? I think it was from Pumping Iron, where like really young Arnold is like the quote unquote antagonist of the movie, and it's like it's just like like a lifting competition. He says when I'm pumping, it's like I'm calming. It's like, good lord. It's like, oh,
I'm going to go look that up. Actually,
it's very amusing. Antagonist, not villain. Yeah. He's like the guy who the one we're following is trying to like be like or defeat.
It's from a documentary.
Yes, yeah. Pumping Iron.
Documentary. Yes, I saw those.
It's incredible. Okay, let me see if I can't find the Chad filter. I know that someone sent it to me.
Bro, I've worked out before, but it ain't that fucking good.
Harry Potter by Balenciaga.
Hey, man, what am I doing? What am I doing wrong? Is it because I don't actually lift weights? Is it because I don't focus on the right stuff? Like, damn, Arnold, what you got that I don't?
Fuck, who sent me that is the question. I gotta try to remember who
I can
was
find the Lord of the Rings one for sure.
Yeah. Send me that. So I feel like
I sent it to a friend.
Who the fuck sent me that is the problem. I do not remember. It wasn't in Curse Images. It wasn't in Blockbuster Videos. No.
Oh, I know it's in here somewhere.
Fuck. Who was it that sent that? Oh, that's a horrible image.
Oh no, I can't even stop scrolling through your early shit. I keep finding funny videos that I like. Oh, here it is. Good lord, this shit is ridiculous.
Oh no. Oh, the real question is, should I show this on stream or not? Because it is Lord of the Rings. That should probably get me DMCA'd.
It's a recording of Lord of the Rings on the TV, but...
Yeah, okay, you know what? I can do it. I can do it muted.
Yeah, well, no, it doesn't have original sound.
The audio is probably not relevant. It's the imagery of it.
Yeah, no, it's just that like kind of music that goes with the meme.
Okay, let me. Oh my fucking god! Okay, Legolas looks like fucking Patrick Warburton. He looks like Krunk. I don't like it on Gandalf because it works too well. And shit works too well. That is incredible.
I love
Holy
that shit.
fuck.
I don't. It has no right being as funny.
No,
as
it doesn't.
It's so good.
Holy shit, that's funny. Ooh, Evil's Soft First Touches, level 32. Ah, that's the DLC quest. Okay.
That is not. That's not the one. I think it's the
7 cats in. Oh, that's level 33.
Yeah, I think you might actually have to get farther before you can unlock it then.
I can go for the Viper stuff though.
Yeah. I don't like that armor though, to be honest with you.
Yeah, this one's cool. I mean, it's very much not Geralt though, is the thing.
Yeah, I'm
But
not a big
it
fan
is
of gold.
neat. I can tell you this though. You wanna know what the swords I'm equipped with are called?
Oh, what are they called? What are they called?
You're gonna like this one. Nine-tailed vixen swords.
Is that a mod or is that in the game?
That's in the game. I picked those up from yeah, because the only mods I have are a couple cosmetic mods and quality of life things. I can teleport while I'm on top of Roach. I got a teleporting horse.
Explain that's it's funny because my main character is a bot.
Is it a mod? Are you sure it is? Because again, I don't have anything. I don't have anything that adds stuff in, as far as I know. Like I said, all I have are mods that. Are you certain about that?
I'll look it up. Don't worry about it.
Because I can tell again. I can tell you what mods I have. I explained what they are by name, and as far as I saw, they don't add in anything.
Part of the no, it's actually on the wiki. Nine-tailed Vixen Steel Sword. Swords of the Nine-tailed Vixen set for Wild Hunt. It was released as part of patch 4.0, the next gen up.
Oh! Well, there you go then.
Yeah, it can be found in Yennefer's room in Vizima in a chest under a window, along with the White Tiger of the West armor set and the Dolthana armor set.
Well, there you go then.
Which feels a lot more Geralt than the one you're wearing.
Wait, what was the other set?
Dolblathana.
Dolblathana. And where is that found?
It's in the same chest.
Is it? I don't think I did that. Oh, maybe it's a recipe. Is it a recipe or is it a full set?
It doesn't say it is. No, it says the armor was in the thing. Sure you didn't sell it?
Oh, I really hope I didn't. Letter found in Yennefer's chest.
Listen, there's a lot of things in Yennefer's chest.
I'd like to be in her chest.
Some of it ain't worth the trouble. Of course you would.
I mean, yeah, it's also fair. Some of it's not worth the trouble, you said? Yeah.
Yeah, no.
Oh, well, happy birthday, Omega Platinum. Hello.
She is nothing but trouble. I mean, hell, the entire game is about, hey, where's Yennefer? Until she goes, hey, where's Ciri? And then Geralt realizes, oh, hey, I've got better things to do than chase Yennefer.
God damn, goth witch pussy. Great, but shit, man. That baggage she carries. Shit's fatter than her ass.
Yeah, but the lilac and gooseberry scent. Unironically, I kind of like lilac. It gets mixed with other stuff a lot, and
the
sometimes
scents,
it.
One of the scents I love the most is vanilla and lavender. I know that's probably a little basic, bitch, but there's something about that combo that I just really like. I like the smell of vanilla.
You want to hear basic, bitch? I like anything citrus.
That's good. I like citrus too.
Yeah, no, if it's citrus, I like it. Unless it's got some kind of floral addition to it, it'll mess with my allergies.
Yeah. Too much flour. It's like that's gonna have me sneeze. Dog tallow. Dog.
Excuse me.
Wait, so how do I get?
I don't know why. I got heartburn for some reason. Medicine's fighting back.
That sounds like you may have an open sphincter. do it, guys. Come on. Okay. You have fucking... I am tearing these guys apart, though. Oh!
Quite
Holy
literally.
shit! I don't even have the fucking... I'm not even, like... I don't even have the fucking, the Griffin head on my horse. I have the XP one. Probably should change it to the Griffin, because again, the XP is not that necessary.
Well, you don't need a specific head bonus for that. Like that.
Oh, are those just active all the time, then?
Yeah, they're just glory kills.
Oh.
Like, you don't really activate them, they just kind of happen here and there. At least I don't think there's a way to do it. I've never really checked.
Diagram. Serpentine steel sword.
Yeah. The post-event Fate Go grind. I need Ascension material.
I would have wasted all the Saint Force the game gave me for free a while ago to try and get Oni Snake, but unfortunately my phone's fucking destroyed, so I can't do anything about that.
Yeah, I've been pulling for Scotty, but I haven't gotten her. Summer Scotty. But I got the Valkyries at the end of the event. Well, one of them. And now it's like, well, I gotta get an incredible amount of materials so that I can not only upgrade the stuff and unlock the Noble Phantasm upgrade quest, I also gotta unlock the I gotta go into the event shop to buy the Ascension materials.
Oh god.
Like, holy fucking shit, how much time do you think people have to play this game?
Well, everything's trying to be your fucking forever game.
Yeah, like, I have all of the buffs I can at this point. Like, I've got the craft essence and everything, and it's still kind of rough.
Especially given that they have that fucking whole energy system, which is just...
Oh, that is not a problem for me. I have like 400 fucking golden apples.
Yes, yes, same.
I'm good. I'm good. I will never run out of energy in this game again.
I mean, honestly, like, I log in once, and I'm like, oh, they added in, like, a fucking... Here's a free 5-star of your choice. Anyone in the game, pick one. I'm like... Oh, so you're giving me a free Lancer Artoria. Sure, I'll grab that. And the reason why I go for her and not like Shuten Doji or Mordred is because like I never have a Lancer that could have had an attackable Phantasm that hit everybody out in the field. And I'm like, plus I'm an Artoria simp, so I mean,
fair. Who isn't? I mean, I log in every day, but usually I don't bother with stuff, but I have a soft spot for the Valkyrie characters, so I ended up doing the
Wasn't there a gimmick that they're all one person?
There is, but the event added a new one where the three of them are separate.
Oh.
And each of them comes with a Spiritron dress that turns them into another of one of three. Like, each of them has a specific one, but yeah, you can only pick one at the end of the event.
Imagine
So
being
those three are
plural, and then you get like a cute outfit that turns you into 3 people separately.
No, only one of them. Like, there's 3 Valkyries, and then there's 3 more, and each of them has a counterpart in the other set. So the blonde matches with the dirty blonde that has, like, the braided ponytail, I think it was. I don't remember.
Okay, yeah. This is the Abandoned Village that I remember that was, like, the one that got attacked by the hunt.
Ah, the hunt.
The rabbit dogs. Oh, I love this name. They die. I like interesting vocals like that.
Leave me be, whoever you is. Get away!
Well, I'm not a rabbit dog, so you might as well let me talk to you.
Calm down. It's over.
Look at this beautiful, ornate weeb armor. Seeing Geralt wear that is so
over.
funny.
All's past, never to be restored. I'll not forget that ever.
Looking for a man named Hendrik, supposed to live in this village.
Aye, he did. No longer. They nabbed him in that hut.
If you'd have heard the cries, sir. If you'd have heard how a man can scream, how he can suffer.
Tell me what happened here.
I love that you can just go, all right, bye.
Took them all.
Just show me his hands, okay.
The sun was waning, see?
Oh, that's why.
And the dusk went crimson like blood. Thought to myself, strange, the toads, I cannot hear them.
Everyone looks so wet in this game. It's very sweaty up in this patch. Who thought you know the word about? You don't know nothing. Shit out here. Sweatier than a goddamn swamp, I tell you. You ever seen one of them green old ogres down in the swamps? It's like that, but 10 times worse. Not even they can live around here. Too goddamn hot. Then Go Anastasia drops in and goes, goddamn hot!
Hendrik screamed. Then he begged. By the end, he could do naught but moan.
Fire. I'm telling you though, if I had been born a couple centuries prior to now, I probably would have been a serial arsonist. I love watching fire burn, and I get bored very easily. Unfortunately, not a joke. These dudes are clad in like the spookiest fucking setup, and I love it. They're all like skeletal and shit. What cool gear. Look at this fucking dude. Good lord. Make a Black Knight from Dark Souls shiver in his boots.
Weren't here long, the terrors. Yet the village froze like in the heart of winter.
You in that hut when they rode off?
No, and I'll not set foot there. Never.
Farewell, and peace of mind to you.
That dude is fucking having a real bad day of it.
He do be having a bad day.
Just wonderful.
Jump for joy. I found him, but oops. Good God.
Tortured him. Maybe they missed something.
Sir, most of your insides seem to be on your outsides. That's not how you're supposed to live. Hello, PaxCon. Thank you for the follow. Arigato na. Welcome to the temple. Hope you enjoy your stay. Search his trousers.
Need to check his pockets.
Let me put my fucking hands in there.
As if hung out to dry midwinter.
Yeah, stick your hands in.
Get my fucking fingers all covered in his nasty ass blood.
Maybe hid something in his jerkin.
The problem is that there's a hole in his pocket.
Damn, he's cold as ice.
He end up going straight from the pocket through the pocket into the intestines, and it's just.
Should check his boots.
You know what? I'm thinking about that fucking comic where it was like I had it described once. The Punisher came to like put flowers on the grave of his wife and daughter, and apparently some dude's drunk there pissing on the graves. You know what he does? He knocks the guy out with like chloroform or something, and then he, while the guy was knocked out, takes his intestines out of his body and wraps them around a tree, still totally intact. Because a human can live like this. It's gross. He wraps his intestines around a tree. The guy wakes up and he goes, oh! And he goes, I'm not going to kill you. Because this is a worse fate for you. Do not fuck with my family's graves. This is what you fucking deserve, asshole. And I'm like, that is the most brutal thing. Because he effectively prevented him from bleeding out. He prevented him from any problem stemming from this whole thing. He was now trapped to that tree because turns out that the intestines are very easy to perforate if you use them wrong. This guy was still alive with his guts wrapped around a tree, and he couldn't move because if he tried to, it would kill him.
Well, someone at some point would have seen him, and the doctors would have come and untied him. I'm sure.
Maybe. But that is the funniest fucking way to make someone suffer. That's really good.
Yeah, no, not gonna lie. That's never crossed my mind before. Never thought about that one.
I'm a petty, sadistic asshole, and I will always love a new way to make someone suffer if I can manage it. I'm not gonna lie. I think me and Daji would have been friends. I hate saying that, but, like, I'm not gonna deny myself.
On display, almost. Lost his mind, or...
Use my wisher senses. Oh. Ooh.
Interesting.
Cool. I love a good secret door. It's a book.
Doors with secret mechanisms.
A ledger.
secret torches.
Payment for a sack of grain.
Secrets.
Amount due for a charcoal shipment. Henrik was masquerading as a merchant.
Secrets.
What's this? Notes among the ledger entries. Clever. Interesting headings. Missing and wanted. Subject appeared in Skellige. Also cited in Novigrad. Appearance unchanged. Ashen hair. Scar on her face.
Oh, that's Ciri.
Avoids contact with others. Drunken swine. So-called baron hosted subject at his castle. Or should I say, illegally appropriated fort. Reason unknown. Talked to baron at Crow's Perch. Clashed with a witch. Subject landed in swamp. Encountered a witch. Conflict ensued. Cause unknown. Find the witch. Talk to the peasantry. Village of Midcopse. Caution advised. I'm being observed. Don't know by whom or why. Unsettling signs. Dog ran off. Water in bucket froze solid. Strange glow observed in the sky. Hello,
Ah! Miss Marakar, hello! Thank you for the raid. Arigato na. Welcome in, everybody.
Somehow they learned Henrik was looking for Ciri. Thus the torture. I'm too late. My only leads, the Baron and some witch. Damn.
Ben Zodin, thank you for the follow. Arigato na. Welcome to the temple. Hope you enjoy your stay. You know what? I should also probably just go ahead and... I keep forgetting to do this. Let me go ahead and just, like, fuck. I keep needing to... Hold on, let me just make sure that that's not what it is now. Okay. Let's go ahead and, come over here for a second and just say, hello everyone, my name is Mama Nile, your, incredibly motherly, Leviathan Crocodile. I am playing Witcher 3 for the first time in a very long time, and I, have not gotten very far in the game originally, so we're starting over fresh. Also, Shotong, I got the bleps. Hope you all will have some fun hanging around. As you can see, a little skinky blep. Yes, my tongue is blue. My tongue is very blue. The whole inner side of my mouth is very blue. Average variety streamer. Little silly, little chaotic. With an above average size. That's a really good way to word it, yes. Okay, so hunting a witch. Bloody Baron. The Bloody Baron quest, that's right. 10 feet tall. Yeah, 10 feet tall. Bit of an apple body shape. That can alter said shape. Let's see, how far away is that? not that far, but I cannot fast travel to it. 2 tons of mom. I think it was more about 1 ton, but like, yeah. Even though that like average crocodiles can very easily reach 2 tons. Where the fuck's my horse? There you are, Roach. What's up with that? Oh, you back? Welcome back.
Hello.
Also, let me increase your fucking size on here. It's been bothering me.
Oh no, not my size.
There you go. Get expanded, idiot.
Kind of.
There you go.
Oh. Damn. I'm being expanded on.
Sudden explosion of floof.
Bam. Ugh.
Roach! Roach, you goofy-ass creature. Horses.
What's
Somehow...
this about apples?
Apple body shape.
Let's go.
It's when like your belly, when your waist, hips, and bust are about like the same general width.
Whoa there, Roach.
I figure isn't apple, it's ample.
Oh, okay. Yeah, I know what you're talking about now. I thought we were talking about an actual apple.
I need to find my goal at this point in playing this game is to find a Leshen and kill it. Oh, that's water.
Apple is for bodybuilders who skip leg day.
Thought that was Doritos.
Huh?
Triangles.
Well, now that you mention it.
Bitch built like the
Dorito.
upside.
You're gonna
built like an
upset
upside
the
down
bag of
pyramid.
Doritos I bought today.
What kind of Doritos?
I got 2. I got Cool Ranch and I got Buffalo Ranch.
Huh.
Might have a ranch problem. But
Okay.
But yeah, I was snacking on some of the Cool Ranch earlier. I got them for this weekend because after a week away, one of my 14 groups is gonna be able to play again. So we're gonna be finishing Gone Trail.
Ooh.
So I got my snackies, I got my sippies and stuff.
Well, if you need like an extra tank at all, let me know. I can heal dungeons, but I cannot I cannot fucking heal trials.
I mean, I can heal anything.
Well, no, I should.
I need either my healer friend in the group or the tank friend to be there because they're both really good at callouts. I can't do it with a random healer.
How far in are you right now?
I am at the last trial, the last dungeon. And the only reason we haven't finished it yet is because, you know, my friend had to be on call all week, so he didn't want to get started playing because his phone could ring at any moment with a work call. Once he's able to play again this weekend, we're planning to go in and finish it together. Have you finished it already?
Yes, I have, on 2 different characters actually, or at the same time, I should say. Which, honestly, I do not recommend doing. That crushed my entire soul. That if anything, that had me like pick up on the flaws of everything I don't like about the expansion way too hard. And it was like, yeah, I don't want to do that ever again. Even on an expansion that I like.
I have to say though, I didn't care for it much until like the halfway point.
No,
Maybe-
yeah,
maybe
that
just after
like the
that.
story
Like,
changes in every vibe
Yeah.
possible, like halfway through.
Like the friend I'm talking about, he loved it all the way through. He was enjoying every cutscene. I'm just like, holy shit. Okay.
I think again,
Next-
it's primarily because
next
like
thing, let's go.
it's like sure, I am not the focus. Like I'm not the main character. I get that, but like if the plot's gonna be like a fucking find the hidden city of treasure and shit, let me be the Nicolas Cage, please. Not someone who I just met, and not someone
Yeah,
who
right.
I'm like
We're
being coerced to put on a throne that has nothing to do with me.
We're not Nicolas Cage. We're with Nicolas Cage's ex-wife. And
No, you know what? No, you know what we are? We're
some
worse
cases,
than
it's
that.
worse.
We're worse
Yeah,
than
we're
that.
the
We're
skinny
the
guy.
Riley Poole. That's who we fucking are.
That was his name.
And I'm like, I love National Treasure. I love both those movies so goddamn much. Apparently, there's a
good. They're good
television
movies.
show The show
Peak
apparently
Nicolas Cage.
Apparently the show is not terrible, but like I don't really have the ability to go watch it because
It's not Nicolas Cage.
Yeah.
Like,
Apparently he's
him-
in it somewhere, but it's not him. It's not his.
Yeah.
It needed to be a
He's
movie.
just making a cameo.
It needed to be a movie.
For the rest,
But yeah, basically I got to the dungeon. I'm like, you know, I'm fine here. I'm okay waiting here. I know what's coming. I'm not.
Mhm.
So I decided to wait till my friend could catch up and we could play together. Because the worst thing for me is getting to the end of the expansion
I didn't bother with
and having nobody to talk to
Ask
about
my
it.
nan. He'll know.
So every time when I'm doing content, I'm doing it with friends because I want to be able to talk to somebody. Because I don't want to have to sit there chewing on my thoughts about it for like a week or two.
No, yeah, that's totally fair.
Should be hunting foxbrook.
And I no point in making a Twitter thread. My shit doesn't get any traction on there anymore. My retweets sure do though. My retweets will reach the moon.
The hardest
you go.
part about it too for me is the fact that it's like I myself like my favorite expansion was Shadowbringers, and it continues to be so. The trailer itself is fantastic, but like the story is its own kind of contained thing, I guess.
I don't know as I could actually name a favorite expansion. Like there are parts I did and didn't like about them. Like for most of Stormblood, I wasn't having a great time. But the Doma part was really good.
Well, if that's how
You know, Heaven's Ward had its moments.
No, the small pond.
Shadowbringers was good. It started off kind of, but it had too much like up and down, too many slow down.
Around that, then
It had slow bits, yeah, but like I like the overall story of it more than the others.
Yeah.
Like Endwalker, I'm also I don't mind, but like it's the ending part of it that bugs me.
The witch burning.
It's like I actually got into it. It's like, okay, now go save the Bluebird from her own depression. And I'm like, God damn it, I must do this because I love Medion. She's fucking precious. I would die for Medion many times over. In fact, I did actually.
Ooh, a weight off me heart.
It's perfectly fair.
My only big thing was at the Endwalker was there was that point where you're going through Ultima Thule.
Thanks for your help.
And it just gets more and more and more depressing. I will not lie to you. I had to start skipping because I was not having a good time.
No, yeah, that entire segment is like depression incarnate.
Right. Like there came a point where I had to start skipping because I'm like, holy shit, this is putting me in a horrible headspace. Holy fuck.
Yeah, it's not fun. And again, I am both a nihilist and a pessimist, and that shit hit me in places that I didn't want it to hit. But like
Right.
not in a way that caused me to cry or anything. It caused it in a way that's just like you don't get heroes like this in real life. That's why it upset me. Is that it's like the message being said here is great and all, you know, if you actually had heroes like that in real life. But
Oh
you
yeah,
don't.
that'd be nice. That'd be poggers. I'd totally be an adventurer for about 5 minutes till something steps on me, and then I die or get like seduced by a succubus or something. Sure, why not?
But yeah, it's because it's like, I will admit though, I love the whole like the Elpis segment was pretty great. I'm not gonna lie.
Yeah. Yeah, that was pretty neat. It was also one of those really slow segments.
From the barn floor.
Like, I don't know. It's really hard to stretch things out properly.
Dairy maid to you.
But, I don't know. There was a lot of moments where they kind of stretched things.
None other left in the village.
Rest died of hunger. Or soldiers let him
I want to be careful. You will totally end up seeing nipples from that woman.
dead without her.
I shall give you herbs. Mix them with water drawn from the spring at midnight, then make the cow drink them. But first, you must clean out your barn thoroughly. Is that clear?
Thank you, miss. 1,000 thanks.
Enough. I've had my fill for the day. Go home.
I love that she's fucking barefoot. Like, ma'am, why are you barefoot?
She's in a foul mood. We'd best come back on the mob.
Watch what you say. She's quick to ire.
Anyone home?
Yeah, do you have any kind of stream sensor?
Any kind of what?
stream censor.
I do have an image I pull up when I have
Okay,
to.
I will warn you when you're about to come up on it, because she is completely topless when you
Yes,
find it.
yeah, I know about the nudity in the game, and I'm like, there is a mod that gets rid of that. I was tempted to download it, but I forgot to do so.
Okay, I didn't want to not say anything.
Yeah.
Why are they called? Oh, I can actually answer that. It sounds better than Hexer, which is the original name for them.
But no, Hexer is cooler.
Well, it depends on your how you look at it. But the people who adapted it for English felt that was better. And where does it come from? I don't know. That's just why they call them that.
Well, I mean, at this point, it's like, I mean, it's because, like, I think the generic terms for, like, magic is, like, hexing and witching.
Yeah.
Like, witchcraft and whatnot.
Well, no, it doesn't explain the name, but that's why they're called witchers.
Yeah.
Like, that's, that's why, I don't know why they chose the name Witcher.
Yes! Okay, yeah, I remember this quest now. Yeah, you go into, like, a little portal world that she makes for herself, and she's, like, totally fucking nude in a like a special little bathtub or something.
Game origin. Where does the name come from?
Managed to amass quite a book collection.
Okay, so there's actually a few possibilities as to why why they're called witchers. So one of which is that it could be from the Slavic mythological term Vedmak, which means male witch, from old words meaning
recipe for black eyeliner.
Could be from Old English. I'm not trying to read all that. I'm sorry. From Middle English, words wicca meaning chest, or wick meaning settlement, farmstead. Could refer to a chest maker, dairy farmer, or someone who lived in a place called Wick or Wick.
So this is where she disappeared too.
Portals.
Okay, so the author of the series noted that the word witcher is the natural male version of the English word witch. He implied that this similarity, along with German terms, inspired the creation of the Polish word, whatever that says.
Send it to me. I bet you I can probably read it. I like pronouncing weird words in other languages.
Yeah, sure. So I hope that answers your question. That might be the best you're gonna get.
And this is in Polish, yeah?
Yeah. Let's see.
Because the apostrophe is over the Z, and that's the part that boggles my mind.
Pronunciation. How to pronounce...
I like how you look up that word and you get results for The Witcher.
Yeah. Okay. Okay, that is not how I thought that would be pronounced.
Wiedźmin.
Oh.
Wiedźmin.
Yeah.
Oh wow, yeah, yeah, I would never have been able to pronounce that right because that apostrophe Z is like completely new to me. I've seen like umlaut U's and apostrophe E's and like those I forget what the word is for like the N that you see in like Spanish where it's like an NY noise.
Yeah,
but,
it's like a nyao.
Yeah.
I always think of the word manana,
I was wondering how long it would
which I know is like the absolute whitest pronunciation for that, and I'm sorry, but...
Mm-hmm. She's got a lot of bunnies here. She likes rabbits, I guess.
She do like the rabbits. Which is funny, I'm actually like a quarter Portuguese, but I can't pronounce Spanish properly.
Alright, so chat, I'm sorry, but this has to be censored. I know what happens here, but like, and I hate censorship, but I'm not getting banned.
For chatty.
I'm not getting banned for this.
It's okay, sheep still gets the titty.
Tell you what. Oh, I guess I can't do that, but that's fine.
Well, were you gonna cut it off on me?
No, I was going to. Like try and record it, but then I remembered that like, oh no, that wouldn't work either.
Hope you didn't come
to talk.
Turn around and wait.
Like, it's also very
Turn
tasteful
around.
nudity because there's only like a slight moment of nipple. You're not, honestly, chat, you're not missing anything. To be fair.
You know what's actually funny though? She tells him to turn around and wait like he hasn't already seen everything.
I know, right?
Kira Metz, deep in the heart of Velen.
She's also
Oh,
cute.
that's funny.
The countryside.
One of the few like light-haired characters in the series, from what I've seen.
Heard a witch lived out
At least with a name.
Guessed it was King Foltest's former advisor.
I'm so pleased the
Wait,
world's
what?
still
Twitch?
able to astound you, Geralt.
Oh.
I actually
Yeah,
envy
but it
you
never
that sense
never
of wonder.
hurts to be too
Prominent
careful with
children,
Twitch
knights
and
errant
how
and
they, you
morons.
know, enforce rules.
Well, again, the thing is also like Twitch is
that any
far
way
more
to be a
lucrative
friend?
about it than fucking YouTube is, where it's
believe
like,
I
oh, there's a moment of titty, like, oh, okay, you know, what?
Now
you
tell
do,
me
you
what
weren't aware of it. If you blocked it pretty quickly, as you know, you tried to cut it off as quickly as, but that's fine. But again, I'm not gonna like. Again, there was not much there. It was like some slight side boob and a little bit of nipple that was visible there for like half a second. Show you, Niall.
You're being way too too generous about it. There was plenty of nipple.
Well,
there was enough nipple there. You would have got a suspension.
It was also
if someone
quick.
Reported you.
It was also quick and not too many and like too many camera angles. It wasn't like you are staring directly at her titties. Please stare. You can see cooch maybe, but if you go down a little bit farther, but it's like no, it's like it is a tasteful camera angle, and it's like honestly. I'll show Kigu Niall. All right. I'll show Kigu Niall. All right, hold on. Let me go into my folder here. I'll grab the very first piece of Niall fan art that ever got done, by the way. That, I'm not gonna lie, that piece of art, the Kigurumi, is actually the first piece of Niall art that was done, like, ever, beyond the initial reference image. Here. Kig Niall. So it's in the Gator Kigu. I actually wonder if that Totodile Kigu dress is still up or not on Etsy, because I desperately want one. It's like a little onesie dress that has that's like designed after Totodile, and I want it desperately. Oh no, yeah, no. The kind of Kigu I would actually want is the anime Gao Kigus, because obviously, if I could live as one of those forever, yes.
Let me think. Enjoying
I had the idea of cosplaying a Shy Gal once, and I still kind of want to. And I would get one of the masks, but I would have that, what they refer to as an oral exerciser. You know, the bimbo doll lip thing that's definitely probably more of a sexual thing than it is a fucking, like, what it's meant to do. I would apply that to the mouth of that, and just have big old bimbo lip Shy Gal mask.
Murderers scouring the north from end to end, burning books, hanging soothsayers, torturing herbalists.
Herbalists.
Oh, where did it go? There it is.
Subject.
Here, I'm gonna drop this video for you because it's really
young woman.
funny. You can watch it later.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, really? Who?
I'm looking for Ciri. That Ciri. And no one can know, understand?
Cirilla is here. The girl once sought by the Lodge of Sorceresses, and practically every ruler on the continent has landed here in Velen, and I know nothing of it. What is she doing here?
Indications are she's hiding from someone. I heard she quarreled with a witch, but if you don't know anything, sure you haven't seen her?
I'm certain I haven't. But recently, someone asked me about an ashen-haired woman. He claimed she would stand out from the peasant crowd.
Who was it?
Not so fast, Geralt. No humble plea, no offering for the witch.
I I'll tell you what. We'll make it like this. You give me the info I need. I won't tell anybody I saw your tits.
My rate rises with every word you speak. I'm not sure you can afford the information anymore.
You're pricklier than I remembered. Isn't living in nature's lap supposed to be cleansing, calming?
Nature stinks.
Nature stinks.
Oh, sod it. Don't...
I like her.
I know it's Ciri we're talking about. It was an elf, this individual.
She's a neat
who asked
character.
about Cirilla. No flea-bitten Scoia'tael slob either, but an elven mage.
What was an elven mage doing in Velen?
Well, I tried to ask him, of course, about everything.
Of course.
Oh, but you know how elves are. He asked many more questions than he answered.
I guess elves are just like that.
Say what his name was.
He didn't. And he wore a mask.
He's been thinking
Very
about
secretive
doing a
all
Keegan
around,
mask of its
but
avatar in
I liked
silicone,
him.
so you can like.
He was
Yeah,
quite
yeah, exactly.
composed.
He say what he wanted with Ciri.
Only that they were to meet in Velen.
Fuck.
He wished to know if she'd arrived before.
Elf people. Their fucking
He leaving a
ears.
message for
they're
her?
pinchable.
No, he asked that were I to meet her, I should lead her to him.
Nibble the tip
So
of the
you know
ear
where to
and they
find him.
immediately come.
Yes, he said he found a hideout in some elven ruins near the village of Midcopse. I'll go there with you.
Before you ask, no, I
Why?
don't do that. I
Think
will
I'll have trouble
actually
finding this
more.
place?
What I will
Depends on the
likely
elf.
do is I will whip around and hit you in the head
He promised
out
me
of
something,
pure
but he never
reflex.
delivered it.
Nah, it depends on the elf. You gotta get one of the elves.
Yo, that rabbit wanted a fucking quickie.
Oh, is it the scene with the rabbit? Holy
Yeah,
Christ,
the
scared the shit
camera
out of me.
pans down. I'm so sorry. My hyena cackle. Rabbits made for life. Yeah, I've heard, yeah. How do I feel about latex? Look, if I could, I would wear latex 24/7. There are 2 reasons I don't. 1, impractical. 2, there's 3 reasons actually. Expensive. 3, do you have any idea the amount of effort it takes to maintain even a simple latex glove? You have to keep that shit moist. I think it's like, what, once or twice a month you have to like spritz it down with like a certain liquid to make sure that it maintains usability. Otherwise, it dries out and corrodes completely. And when you put it on, you need to cover your entire goddamn body with baby powder. Otherwise, that shit will chafe more than any diaper rash you will ever know in your life. If you've heard how bad diaper rash can be, or similar rashes can be, that's like 10 times worse. That bit where H-Bomber guy was trying to take off the fucking latex glove he had for a bit, that, but your whole body. It's like peeling off your skin.
I couldn't
If it's
do the
good.
heat.
I mean,
latex loves to get hot.
I'll be honest. Yeah, that's the other thing too. Is I sweat incredibly easy as it is. I think I would actually die if I were wearing latex for too long.
It would be like a wetsuit, but opposite. Instead of keeping the moisture out, it keeps the moisture in.
Yeah.
I don't see how people can do it. I can't. Plus, also the squeak, 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 squeak would drive me fucking.
Oh, that's one of the parts I love about it though. Especially if it's like an inflatable suit.
Been here before?
Oh gosh.
No. I was
No,
hoping
latex
the
never
elf
been.
would return
Latex
as
has
he
never been a
promised, or
thing
else
for
his
me.
waif would appear.
The only latex shit I'll do
At any
is
rate,
putting
no
gloves on
idea
when
what to
I'm
expect from
cutting
this
up raw meat or something.
Well, let's find out.
Because like, I'm
And
also
actually, I
content
prefer
with
nitrile
PVC.
gloves.
PVC is like the poor man's latex, and I'll accept that too.
Gavella Glan.
It's got the same general like feel most of the time, so I can handle that as well.
Well,
Oh, I remember this segment. Yeah. We gotta like beat the hunt guy as like a part of the end of the dungeon.
The Wild Hunt.
what? Phantom Riders? That means... I thought they didn't exist.
Feast your eyes on the non-existent then.
Well, they exist, alright.
Got a navigator.
Yeah, I have like 3 different folders of like
What?
latex and doll themed things, so don't worry. There's a reason why I have to blow up Doll Nile
I'd rather
PNG.
teleport us home. Do you really mean to follow them?
Teleport. Hurry up.
Not sure I like any of this.
I like one of my favorite things about Geralt is his absolute distaste for portals and teleporting. And
Oh yeah, yeah. To be perfectly fair, that shit's probably horribly disorienting.
Ready. Follow me.
Oh, me saw what happened to the Master Chief.
Oh shit.
Come on.
Oh, I'm locked in combat here, lady. Unfortunately, Geralt is very
Show me what you got.
very adamant.
Kira?
Oh. Rip. Lamau. Fucking vanished.
Kira?
If it's dark for you, chat, I'm sorry. There's not much I can do about that. That's a screen calibration issue on your end of things, but also at the same time, like, my screen's not that good. But that's why I have it playing on my second monitor, which is essentially a small TV.
It is kind of dark. If you have a cat potion, it wouldn't hurt to use, but there should be little flame things like that around too.
Not that it does much.
Kira?
Yeah, I think your best bet would be to use a cat potion if you have them.
I don't think I have any.
You know, that's one of the few potions I actually craft and keep in the game because they make it a lot easier to see.
Kira?
I didn't think I even was able to. That's the thing, is that I have to like unlock those, don't I?
Yeah. Yeah, it doesn't look like you have it. Oh well.
I honestly forget how you even unlock them to begin with.
I couldn't tell you. It's been a long time since I played this.
Liliad! Geralt! Geralt, do something! They're crawling out of those holes! Use a sign or your bombs, anything!
Stay calm. They're only rats.
I hate rats!
I hate rats! I am punching rats! Let's see. Alright. Ard, teleport glass. This probably would help.
Also, funny little fact. Ard is like my favorite.
Yeah, Ard and
use.
Igni are my favorites, but like again, I'm an arsonist, so.
Could have annihilated
No, I literally, because I think Ard is the one that you can power it up to a point you can blast people to pieces.
Mm-hmm.
So what happened to you?
You can Skyrim shout them
Something
apart.
here. Something that distorts teleportation. I've no idea how they managed to get to the other side
Plus,
problem-free.
it's really good in
Hunt's
combat.
teleportation
Pushing it
magic is
easily.
different. Got specially trained mages for that. Navigators, they call them.
They can have 3 helmsmen and a parrot for all I care. I'll not risk that.
Pirate
Let's
jokes.
go. Wild Hunt got a good head start on us, but we still stand a chance.
Have you gone completely mad?
Is the sword
We
still in
must
my
leave
hand?
here at once.
Kira checks in barrel.
Let's go. We might still reach the Elven Mage before they do.
But what does the hunt want from him?
If that elf has information about Ciri, or if she tried to find him, contact him even, and they sensed her.
Very well, let's move on.
Perhaps
we'll
Geralt
come
still
across
holding
some
the
clue,
sword, so
some
he didn't get to
trace left
sheath it
by
before the
this elf.
cutscene started.
There's no guarantee the Wild Hunt is going the right way. Gavella Glan.
I like how her icon on the minimap is the fucking little potion bottle.
Oh god. I love reading translated Japanese news articles.
That's him. That's
Just the
elf.
title. It's already great.
Oh, the sign of your sword.
What was that? An illusion?
No, a morphotic projection.
A what?
A what projection?
Something akin to a postbox for mages. Much safer than an ordinary letter, which anyone can intercept en route to its recipient.
Interesting.
Message was definitely for Ciri, daughter of the Gull, Lara Doran's heir.
Indeed, it is what the elves would title Ciri. But what was the bit about the sign of her sword? A riddle?
Yeah, not a hard one though. Not if you know Ciri named her sword Tyrell, Swallow.
Come now, who aside from you would know that?
Might have been the point. Your elven mage secured the passage, hid it, so that only Ciri could find it.
He
That's
failed to
pretty
foresee
fucking
that
clever.
someone like you would show up.
Nevertheless, I think he was expecting uninvited guests. Made some preparations. Let's hope the Wild Hunt ran into some obstacles.
Well then, let's go. Do you think following the swallows will suffice?
We'll see.
Oh, hell yeah, let's follow some swallows here.
An old elven port.
I'm now thinking about that parody Jack Sparrow
wonder
that once
how long
appeared in
ago
one of the
that
like
was.
in one of the
Careful. That
the
oily yellow
scary
vapor,
movie
it's
style
toxic.
movies.
I hardly need instruction
And
from you.
his name is Jack Swallows.
Vesemir told me that soon after he was casted,
Captain Jack
he tried it out with a
Swallows
patch of these
is
mushrooms.
such a funny fucking name for that.
What happened?
Well, he survived. And wounds
Well, you know, better than Jack Spitz, I think. There was one of those shitty like American Pie comedy movies.
Yeah, it was essentially one of those.
Meet the Spartans. That was the one. It was such fucking high school humor, but still, it was.
Oh no, yeah, that one I know very well.
Oh my god. Yes, the greatest fighter ever. Testicles. Oh my god.
Oh, he's got a big package, and he's carrying a fucking really large Amazon package. I'm like, that is the dumbest fucking thing, and it's so funny.
People don't make movies like that anymore. I don't know how they'd be received nowadays.
Oh, they would
anyway.
get canceled immediately because people like to find things to get mad about.
Yeah.
Like that style of humor you can't do anymore because people are fucking just stupid.
Deadpool got close to it, but not.
Well,
probably
right, but
not
that's also
too
because
close.
Deadpool's a long-standing Marvel character, and those are like
Yeah.
for a particular set of people. Like the people that the scary movie parody movies are trying to market to, or just anyone who thinks it's funny. But because they're just so open and you can just go watch them, people get upset about that.
Seems we're headed the right way.
Yeah, the Wayans brothers had it good though when they first made Scary Movie.
Which is very funny because like everyone that I hear talk about this movie says that anyone that the Wayans brothers did fucking suck. That's why I think 3 is the better one, was because that's the one that wasn't touched by them.
Bullshit. Well, 1 and 2 were good. 3 was the last one that had some good humor in it. 4, I think there was a 5th one.
This is all I ever really saw. Like, well, the ones that were titled Scary Movie, at least. I only remember the one where that was like the Signs and War of the Worlds parody.
Now, I can tell you how you can tell that the Wayans brothers weren't the problem is because one of the two went off and made a pair of movies called A Haunted House, which is the same kind of thing. It's horror movie parody.
Right, I think I have
And they were
seen that.
amazing.
I think that was
I
the
love
one
them.
that's also a parody movie of a movie that also exists. I'm trying to remember what the hell
The
it
first one was
was.
Paranormal Activity, mainly. I don't remember what the second one was a parody of, but for lack of a better way to put it, it is black humor at its finest. It's hilarious. I love those movies. And that's how I know that the Wayans brothers were the
okay,
good
no, that is
part
a
of
different
those
movie that I thought it was. No, but I know the movie because I've seen like moments of it, like A
Yeah.
Haunted House, where it's like they
Every
have like an
Halloween,
Exorcist parody, and then the priest beats the shit out of the one that beats the shit out of the girl that's fucking. Yeah. Okay. Yeah. It's
I
like
love those,
it is essentially a horror parody movie that feels like a Medea movie.
Oh my god, they're so good. I want to watch them again, but no one ever hosts them because I guess no one wants to host them anymore.
You gotta find the
How much
right
they cost
places
on
for them, because like
Yeah.
movie hosting websites are so difficult to navigate anymore because you may as well just go and find it via torrent. You're gonna have an easier
Most
time
things
doing
I
that.
can find on Voodoo, but the problem is that it's hard to.
like a demon.
Good name for a
It costs money, and I'd rather just
Should we look
buy
for
the
it?
movie outright than renting
I've
it.
been. It's funny because I've been considering doing that for a VHS that I've been wanting for one reason, and it's not the movie. It's one of the previews on it. When I was a kid, there was a. I'm sure you're well aware of that Godzilla movie, Destroy All Monsters. Yes.
Off the top of my head, no, but I know of it.
Quite literally, the plot is lesbian rock aliens come are awakened and take over the Monster Island location where they have like all the monsters together. And the entire bit was that they mind control the monsters, have them attack various cities all over the planet like New York, Paris, etc. Godzilla attacks New York, so Zilla wasn't the first to do that. And then they figure out what they're doing. They break the monsters break free of the control because the humans shut down the mind control device, and then the monsters come back to the island, and then they all of them fight Ghidorah, and Ghidorah gets his shit pushed in. It's a very fun movie, but it's actually one of my favorite Showa era movies. The problem, however, is that there was a very particular preview on it.
Must you touch everything?
Ow. Okay, that exploded on me. Ouchie.
Geralt, are you all right?
You might say so.
And that entire bit was, it had Beethoven's Ode to Joy playing over it. The...
Cyril, ni fordo sol esser
It seemed to have...
A sea monster. Looks a bit like a Karen.
Geralt, what the hell is that?
Oh.
Another security measure. Damn it all.
Oh, shit.
I will be back momentarily.
Oh,
You
shit!
gotta fight your target.
Do you think it's a monster of some sort? You know, can you defeat yourself? Are you willing to? Perhaps these apparitions believe they're real.
Solid doubts. Know exactly which one of you is real. Now focus on the fight.
Anything like that ever happened?
I know what I'm doing here. I just wanted to get content out of this.
Well, back a certain
but yeah, like,
shot at impersonating.
it had machines and cool robots and mecha, but I can guarantee you that it was not...
Dopplers are kind-hearted by nature.
It was not Evangelion, though. I mean, it could have been, but it wasn't Ghost in the Shell either. I genuinely do not know what it could have been, and that's what's bothering me this whole time. So I want to get that VHS.
For Ciri, must be.
Just for that. I have to order it from eBay, and then I gotta make sure that we do actually have a I can't see shit down here. Oh boy. I'm a working VCR. I'm sure we do, but I don't know where it would be. Just to like view all of that. So like, it'd be nice having that version of the movie on VHS again. But also, benefit though is that I also know what the box art was, so I know exactly what VHS I'm looking for. All that for a fucking ad, because I don't think it's documented anywhere, or if it is, it's just, again, I don't know what it would be called. So, I don't know. Yeah, I found the Kelpie. I think I just missed it when I was going through this part here. Fuck this. Okay, yeah, here.
Another horse. Almost exactly like the last one. Let's see what this does.
Geralt, I don't know what you did, but it worked. Come back.
Done fighting your repressed urges.
Fighting my own repressed urges.
Look, they're opening.
Yeah.
Let's go.
Touch my glasses. Ugh.
Well,
Glasses wearing.
now I know what distorted my effort at teleportation. This very portal. We must try to activate it.
Think that's a swallow.
It worked. Come.
Sure it's safe.
Of course. The Elven Mage prepared this passage for Ciri. Come on now.
I love how much Geralt hates portals.
To be fair, a portal gone wrong is how he ended up in a monster.
A bit like the calm before.
Yeah, it's true. Golem. I remember this fight.
I've a bad feeling about this.
Don't say that Star Wars shit.
Intruders. Destroy the intruders.
How long you gonna make me wait?
I thought you saw him going into his fighting pose for a second. So you are not gonna fight the guy with.
I rocked this rock in half. Good lord.
And that would be that.
Oh man, if I had known that this gear was in that chest the first time I played this game when I played it, oh my god, I'd be indestructible.
Fine instrument.
I still do take heavy damage though. I think that is based on your character.
Very good feelings about
Like your actual stats, which is
in
fair.
several domains.
I'm a glass cannon. Alright. Let's see what we're doing now. Oh. Yeah, use your magic of Igni to ignite the sconces, not the torch you're holding, Geralt.
Listen, he's doing the best he can.
I know. Honestly, it's probably just a reflex for him at this point.
Probably. I can believe it. I mean, if you could snap your fingers and make fire, wouldn't you do it all the time?
Absolutely, I would.
Like,
I'd probably end up burning down my house.
You know we have matches. I don't care.
This is easier because okay, with how many times my fucking house's power we lost power to the house, like 4 or 5 times in the past month due to storms, and one time due to the fact that we paid the bills like a couple hours later than necessary. They cut our power for 24 hours as a result. Thanks, BG. Y'all can go fuck yourselves.
No. I'm forgetting ahead of myself.
Like, I would the amount of times I had to light a match.
Certainly not enough to discuss personal.
Like, 40% of the time they failed. And they're decent matches. They're not like cheap garbage shit, you know.
Yeah,
but like
matches are very pissy.
Like fucking hell.
Have you seen the pictures coming from the Olympics from the Olympic shooters?
Feeling another golem's about to surprise us.
The Korean team wearing like all these like eye blockers and shit on their face.
No, I haven't heard that. The only Olympics thing I've heard about was my boy Noah Lyles having Yu-Gi-Oh cards, and they helped him win races.
Here, I sent it to you. There's just 2 pictures of it. Like basically, it's one of the South Korean shooters, and then the shooter from Turkey.
That's kind of metal, though.
You know what's funnier?
Uh-huh.
The guy from Turkey got silver. He got 2nd place.
That's kind of awesome.
He's just
actually.
He's got his hand in his pocket too. He's just like, man, I want to go home. They told me if I win, I can go home.
What, chat collab chat? It's relevant. Twitter is 90% someone imagining a guy, tricking themselves into believing that guy exists, and then getting mad about it.
Oh my god, that is so true.
Yeah. Here, I just follow artists I like.
We've managed to cross the bridge.
That's really all I use Twitter for.
This is where we saw the wild hunt.
To let y'all know on the internet, hey, I'm going live. And then I go silent until I go live again. And then...
I want to use Twitter more, but God, it is just so... There's no traction. Like I mentioned before, there's no point. There's no point in me posting anything. I can retweet hentai from like a million artists, and I get tons of interactions with that.
Yeah.
But my stuff? Oh, my stuff, it's just... Nah, fam.
Shut up!
It's like, whatever. I ain't gonna sweat it. I'll just keep sharing the naughty stuff.
Good night, Passive. Hope you have a good night. Thanks for stopping by.
S.I.P.S.A.
Oh yeah, Mario Olympic Games got fucking canceled completely because of NFTs.
Wait, really?
Yep, they canned that partnership because of NFTs and esports. They chose NFTs and esports over Sonic and the Olympic Games.
We're talking about for the Paris Olympics.
We're talking about for, in general, yes.
Oh,
I think there hasn't been one since 2012, and apparently, like, they just... What is this? I guess at this point, that's what they did now. It's pathetic.
I didn't think about that, yeah. I didn't think about the last Olympics where it
We must
fell
get
in,
closer.
as far as year.
I shall shield us with Demetia Crest's surge. Stand at my side. Darian and
Again, I said it before, but I love that Geralt can just eat raw meat. Why are you walking in a pattern like this, lady? What is your problem?
Staying away from the dark bubbles.
But we have to fight them, don't we? Or is that...
I...
Hey, Nicola! We must close them!
Want me to go?
I'll do it, just cover me!
Oh, no, okay, I see. I see what it is now. We're fighting what comes out of the portals, not the portals themselves.
That's cool. Fuck you mean, kind of.
Geralt? What the hell?
Well, there wasn't really a 2020 Olympics. Or if there was, I don't remember.
Did they? Yeah, I mean,
Oh,
I
no,
don't
they did have
remember.
them, okay. No, they did have them.
Oh, yeah, I honestly did not know that, there were more. Like, I only remember, like, one or two of them. I never played any of them, though.
They did have the Mario and Sonic at the Olympic Games video game. And then, of course, they did have some promotional stuff, but, I don't keep up with the Olympics. I'm pretty sure that was the year, either that or the previous Olympics, that I wanted to watch, but all of it was all monetized to the point I couldn't watch it. There was nowhere I could go to watch it. So I'm not going to pay $60 a month to watch it on like Peacock or YouTube TV or just fuck it. I give up.
And again, yeah,
This year's
that's
such
fair.
a shit show though. It's so entertaining. They can't do swimming races because the river's contaminated. And they got the Olympians sleeping on mattresses on top of cardboard bed frames.
Oh.
Like, man. One of the bodybuilder Olympians like took a video of him sitting on his bed and it looks like he's just sitting on a small love seat.
Oh no.
Like this man is huge. He needs a bigger
That's awful.
It's so cheap. It is like if you see pictures of it, they cheaped out so bad on accommodations for the Olympic athletes.
Isn't it amazing how the Olympics is this thing where it's like, it's like, yeah, like all like the nation, like every nation's best at, you know, at running and doing cool stuff, and like, yo, they're always so young, and it's wonderful and awesome, and just a fun time in general, and then they just mistreatment everywhere.
Well, part of it is because the people who pay for most of the accommodations is the city. Just the city they're in. So Paris would be paying for it, and Paris doesn't want to pay for good stuff, I guess.
Then why did we let them host it?
They were one of the 2 cities that volunteered, like, or that you know put forth because they put forward to volunteer to host it, but it's become so costly to host the Olympics that a lot of places don't want to do it because it's costly. It drives down tourism. You know, for such amount of time, they have to. Some places have to make venues for the Olympics that don't get used afterwards. Then why the fuck are you volunteering to host the Olympics if you don't have a venue, like a stadium or something? 'Cause I saw a
My
video
bigger
about
question there is like, I don't know. Like, it just also just sounds so wrong. It's like then at that point, if it's become so costly to do this, maybe we should stop doing it then.
Like it is super costly. I don't understand why people still do it.
I mean, you know what? Better. How about we put it in a place that can either afford it, or it's just like it's a static location where everything's already there already.
See, now that would be a great idea. A static location that is set up for it, that they can maintain. They could just kind of do routine maintenance year round on it, then you know really tidy it up right before the Olympics or something. But that would involve a huge international effort to build something like that. Because everyone's going to be using it. Who's going to pay for it?
We must go on.
You know, you can't expect 1 or 2 countries to pay for it when there's like 20-something, 30, 40 countries that compete.
Oh no, you expect their all of them to pay for it.
Passage. Maybe I can try.
Leave it to me.
Everyone throws in. Everyone, you know what they should do? Throw in what they have for their own competitors.
The U.S. men's basketball team, they went and bought their own hotel rooms. Oh yeah, I remember that, the AC thing. A lot of teams from a lot of countries brought their own air conditioners. They said, oh, fuck you.
That's...
Eco-friendly is just their excuse for saying cheap. They cheap the fuck out.
Yeah.
Pretty tough.
It's like they have flimsy accommodations. They're small rooms. It's
Come now.
it's a shame. It really is.
Never.
Granted, at this point, all I want, the only thing I care about the Olympics is Noah Lyles finding success. That's all I want to know.
Is that the guy with the glasses?
That's the guy with the Yu-Gi-Oh cards.
I don't remember. I didn't see the Yu-Gi-Oh cards.
Have
I
you
know
not?
This like nerdy guy.
Oh my
This, like,
fucking
nerdy
god!
Guy, his entire job was to go do the pommel horse, and he went and he owned it. He went out there. He did the pommel horse. He did it amazingly, and that's all I know.
I'm gonna have to send you this bit. So for his 200 meter run, he pulls out 2 Exodia cards that he is hiding in like the pits of his fucking outfit.
Oh my god.
He pulls out like a Blue Eyes card as well at some point, and like he gets interviewed at some point afterward, and and the lady asks like, so what is that card? And she goes, oh, she doesn't know about the Blue Eyes White Dragon, y'all. She doesn't know about the Blue Eyes White Dragon. And I'm like, oh my god, I love this guy. Apparently, I heard he had a bet with one of the other lady Olympians in that set for a different, who did doing something different than he was. And I think she had to wear like a Naruto headband every time she was doing anything. He was doing like a Yu-Gi-Oh gimmick. She was doing a Naruto gimmick, and they had a bet going. I don't know what the bet was, but that's what I heard. If that's true, that's fucking hilarious. But Noah kept pulling out various Yu-Gi-Oh cards, but like every time like the camera zooms in on him while like they introduce him for like every one they go for. It is the funniest fucking thing. Let me here we go. I'm gonna show it. check this shit out.
That is not what I was expecting the guy to look like.
No, yeah, no, he's a he's a good-looking guy. But here,
What do you have today? Tucked in the uniform.
what do you have today in that uniform?
In the uniform. I was keeping him behind the number, but the chip kept falling out. So
Oh my god.
Okay. It's time for.
Oh god, they're covered in sweat and everything.
Now it's time to build the whole thing. I got the left and right arms.
They're hollows too.
All right, that'll be other cards in addition to
If
that.
he had the body and his torso, like his pants legs had the legs.
No, something big is coming.
Sounds good. All right.
All the Yu-Gi-Oh fans know something big is coming. I love this guy. He's my hero right now. He's my hero of 2024. I hope he wins everything he's involved in, because goddamn, he deserves it. Whoa! Oh, you got like arm capes. Cool. Whoa! Check out this fucking dude.
All right, Kira, go hide. Go hide in the dumpster while I fight the guy.
Dawn.
Geralt, I shall help you.
Step back.
Stop telling me what to do.
Stop telling me what to do.
Spins a razor sharp sword like 1 foot away from her.
You thrall. Oh, you coward! Oh, we're really doing this. Oh, he's one of those bosses. What a
I hate
bitch!
Ow. And they act like they're big. They're tough shit. They call on minions.
Yeah. I hate like boss invuln phases. Like the invuln ad phase gimmick is such an archaic thing. Knock it off. Get a new gimmick. God, that hits hard too.
If I recall, oh, actually,
talk him out of it.
What? Lost your nerve?
There we go. Okay, it's just like do this multiple times. Is what that
Not
was.
necessarily. Let's look around.
Where's my microscope? This looks like the elf laboratory. Look, the elf left another message for Ciri.
Why is Squid Games getting new season?
Let's watch this message.
They, from what I understand, they ended it perfectly. Why?
Tyrell, this place is no longer safe.
I think
Do not tarry here.
probably due to the fact that
Trust no one. And above all,
it got so popular they're trying to cash in on it too late. I mean, remember that
even
apparently you got a movie and it's terrible.
They even say in the trailer, it's been 3 years.
We're
We're
last
ready
we were
to go
together.
again.
Not much to go on.
Oh yeah, do you want to play again?
Damn it.
Why?
Perhaps it's best
Why?
he didn't leave a
Like,
clearer message.
Fuck man,
The
that's the
Wild
problem
Hunt
when
broke
something
in.
gets
Surely they
popular.
saw the
People
projection.
can't let it
They
go.
searched everything, and if they had more time, they'd probably have torn the place to the ground.
I tell you, my favorite thing though is how meme culture got at Marvel to waste money doing a second theatrical
Well,
run
we
of
know they were
Morbius.
well acquainted and traveling
And it bombed every single time it went back to
That will
theaters.
never, that will never not be funny to me.
Wonder why they split up.
Like it bombed, but then the
because the
memes
Wild
came,
Hunt
and then
was
they
on the
said,
elves'
"Oh,
side,
they love it. They
and
really
Ciri
want to
would
see
be
it." And they
safer
put
in
it
It's like,
again,
no,
and it did
we're
even
memeing it
worse.
because it's fucking terrible.
The witches of Crookback Swamp.
Crookback Bog.
Kira, if you're hiding something,
But I didn't say.
why didn't you say anything earlier? I told you Ciri had a run-in with a witch.
Oh shit.
I had no idea you meant them. If I'd told you something, you would have rushed off to find them. But we needed first to confirm that Ciri was here, didn't we?
She's not
tell
wrong,
you
but also you
everything now,
should have
of course.
told him
Now.
more.
After I safely led you through the cave.
I can't believe you'd think so poorly of me. Perhaps you do bear a grudge against sorceresses.
Mm-hmm. Can't imagine where that comes from.
At least he's honest and says, yeah, a little bit.
You know these witches?
I've never met them, but I've read of them. In an old manuscript I found in one of the huts in the village.
I want to
It
munch on
mentions the
Doritos,
village
but I
witches
don't need
venturing into
chips to
Crookback
sleep.
Bog at times to liaise between the villagers and the crones, the ladies of the wood.
I will be
The crones
branded
appear to
the
be
new
intolerant of
Watame.
outsiders.
Sitting here munching on chips on stream.
I mean, I ate 2 Burger King burgers that were left over from 2 days ago, so I mean...
What's your take on this?
I had corn dogs earlier.
I'd love
The
to
first
shrug
time I
it off
disappeared.
as the nattering of
I
so
had a
many
couple
old women,
of
yet.
corn dogs in the
I was
refrigerator.
anticipating doing this stream tonight, so I couldn't get to sleep
horrible
on time very well. Like, I go to bed at the right time, but then, like, I couldn't really fall
One
asleep.
night, I decided to
So, like, I woke up, like, an
Yeah.
hour after I finally fall asleep, and my body's like,
thing directly.
you can't tell if this is hunger or if it's butterflies. So I'm like, okay, fine. So you know what I did? I ate half of an entire cheese Danish.
I
Standing
get
there
the
in my
heart-
room, naked except for my panties, eating a fucking cheese Danish in pure dark, safe, like in like almost pure darkness. Drinking some carbonated flavored water to wash it down, and then I go right back to bed.
Who wish to visit them.
I couldn't do it. If I wake up, I have trouble getting back to sleep. That's why I keep sleep aids by my bed.
Of course. They didn't read you bedtime
Unfortunately,
stories.
that's how I've always been. Like
All
sleep
normals
aids
know
don't
that
don't
witches
really
live
fix
in
that for me.
gingerbread houses poised atop
They
chicken
don't
legs.
for me either, but they do help me fall asleep. So,
Yeah.
but the only problem is then I still go back into my routine of waking up, rolling over, waking up, rolling over.
Well, that's one of two things.
All right then.
Well, I have both of them. It's either apnea or nocturia.
Good
Do you
idea.
pee frequently?
Like during the day?
At all?
I don't know. I'd say probably a normal amount.
Because for me, I have nocturia, and that is the problem. Oh, wait a minute. I just got something about lessons. Hold on. Wait a minute. Hold on a tick. that go? No? What the fuck? Oh, also I should probably put this on Roach. There we go. What the fuck? Where'd it go? Whatever, you know what? But yeah, I have Nocturia. Nocturia is just when you pee a lot due to the fact that your bladder, I guess, overfills while you're sleeping.
The potion I gave him. Seems he saw a use for it.
If I could remove the ability or concern of having to go to the bathroom, I fucking would. It's one of the biggest fucking inconveniences of having a human body, I think. Or at the very least, not being able to just go, alright, it's out now, goodbye. Lift my leg, piss in the corner. It's fine, don't worry about it. But no, yeah, it's like...
Oh
yeah.
no, that reminds me of a funny VTuber video I saw the other night.
Uh-oh. Look, whenever
someone
VTubers and piss get into a mix, that's always something. That's always room for something.
This girl got the Wolfman in Zenless, and she had a complete Bowser whale type reaction to him.
Oh, was it? She wouldn't happen to be like one of them, like pseudo 3D furry models, was she?
No.
Okay, I've seen that one. She got fucking horny.
Such things, so I bought this.
No, she looks more like a fairy or an alien. I'm not sure. She has green hair.
It dispels illusion.
Honestly, I'm not gonna lie. I don't care for that game because it's yet another Hoyoverse gacha.
I
However,
haven't even touched it. But the character design.
When I see that character, you know what I see?
Papa
Nier's Fursona. Tell me I'm fucking wrong.
I will say though, they Hoyoverse kept up with their
yeah, they do good character designs.
Let's see where the
but like at that point, make something that's not a gacha.
Do you feel that?
Like
yeah,
that's how gachas thrive. I get it, but fuck, man.
Good. Let's get out of here.
Something new, please.
Wait, there's still the magic lamp.
The magic what now?
But yeah, no, you should watch that clip I sent you at some point. It is.
Let me. Oh no. Oh no. Alright, you know what? I'm gonna look at it. I'm going to mute game audio so no one else can hear this, just in case.
It gets more unhinged the further it goes.
Is she fighting this character?
No, she's fighting as him.
Okay. It's not what she's saying, it's how she's saying it.
Yeah, right? There's so much power behind it.
The raw horny in this person's voice while she's saying what she is.
It's so... She full voice. Lift your leg and piss on me.
Like, holy fucking shit. Like, my god, girl, get yourself together. I get it, but fucking hell.
Like, shit, if you're that fucking desperate, give me a call.
I pee like once every 2 hours, and it's usually always a hydrant. It's a hydrant of a spray. Come on, it's fucking Hi, Lich King.
It is so funny. I've rewatched it several times because her delivery is perfect. Like, you know, other people can hear that shit in that house.
Oh my fucking god.
If there's anybody nearby her, they can hear that. I'm pretty sure. No, there's no way. Nah, I'm not. I can't buy that.
No,
I
what
can't
he
buy
would
that.
be is a service top.
Yeah, I
He
can see that.
obeys you utterly, but he's usually the one doing most of the work. But he's an obedient. He's submissive, but he's a service top.
I can give you service top. I can see that. Ooh, Watame.
Again, he's just Papa Nier's persona. I look at that character, and there is no way that's not what he is. He's a service top 100%. Plus, I'm also, like, way over time for my stream, but I want to, like, kind of figure this out a little bit first. Translate to make sense.
I'm glad I got to share that video with somebody though, because it's been living in my head for the past couple of days. But I will tell you, Ellen fucking Joe, that shark tail.
I want to spank the fuck out of that fat ass fucking tail, man.
My favorite Ellen art wasn't even a lewd one. She's coming home from work and she pulls up her skirt and she's like, "All right, let go," and it's an actual fucking shark biting into her ass. she just puts the shark in a tub of water and she starts applying ointment to the shark bite.
It's like it's like the inverse of a lamprey. You know that's what those little fish that like latch on the sharks. That's what those are. Those are lampreys.
Yeah.
They have like a mutual a mutual relationship. They fucking just
They share these videos. I'd have to find that one. I'm not even sure I could.
So
I'll look. But my other favorite ones though is so many people are putting like Ellen and Gura together in different ways, and that is awesome. Let's see. Ellen, Joe, shark. We'll just put in shark. That ought to get me the thing I want. Here it is.
Slept beneath flickering stars. Well, there's no open.
Here, I'll Can I put this in the collab chat room, or can I just throw it in like chat in the stream?
You can put it in the server part there, because I think you probably might get get slapped with a naughty. If you link a chat,
where
if you put a link
should
in chat.
I'll
Collab chat's
put it in
fine.
NSFW share, huh?
But okay, yeah. Well, okay. If it's a bit etchy, then sure, yeah, go there. Sure.
I mean, showing her butt, but
Okay,
I mean,
so
I'll just
wait, shit, no.
I'll just put it under NSFW sharing. Fine.
Yeah, okay, no, I hit the wrong one. Whoops. I meant to
But
hit
yeah,
this
it's a two-parter, but it shows the next part in the at the top. So
okay, no, that one goes first. Beside the first, play the
that.
tune.
But man, the stuff with her and Gura is really cute. Like Ellen in Gura's sweater and Gura with Ellen's outfit kind of stuff.
The third kept this close to his faithful beast. Right. Okay, here we go.
Oh god. Aaronville's mom, though.
Yeah. Yeah, funny about her, isn't it?
Man. I happened to spot a picture of her that just got uploaded. There is a character, a late expansion character that I want to see more art of, but people aren't making very much art of her.
Oh, Kryle's mom?
What? No. No, Sphene.
Oh.
Like, there really is not much art of her at all.
Probably because she's still technically considered spoilers.
Well, she's on the Dawn Trail poster. I mean,
right, but no one had any context for who or what she is, though. Like from an image, you can't get that.
Yeah, but after it's been about what, almost a month? I don't know. I feel like it's been long enough that the naughty people would be getting around to it.
Honestly, I think it's also as well. It's because everyone's more interested in other characters.
Also, I should also say that Erenville's mom comes in after her.
It's true. Well, yeah, like actually seeing her, yes, yeah,
Well,
that's
in
true.
both forms. I mean, we meet Sven before her.
Yeah.
But yes, then like seeing. Oh my god. I've been having fun with that though, because a friend of mine, while I was going through the story, was going, Erenville's mom, huh? And I'm like, is this friend of mine turned on by the light bulb, or do we actually meet her at some point? Which I mean, isn't a stretch of the imagination.
I can say I probably know a non-zero number of people who would probably want to fuck the light bulb.
Oh yeah, no, it's not zero. But
imagine, I love saying shit like that out loud, because like one was like, "What the fuck do you mean?" Don't ask questions. Trust me, don't you?
The light bulb is not a light bulb. You unscrew the metal part, and it hides inside of it a squishy for unknown purposes.
Yeah, I can see that.
I mean, the plastic part of LED light bulbs is a lot wider than the metal piece used to be. Be an interesting place to hide something like that, if one had such proclivities. I actually have LED light bulbs, though. I wouldn't stick anything in there. They get kind of warm.
Acquired tolerance. Oh, let me see. Melt armor.
Why does everyone who I think is cool stream at the same time? God. I feel that. There's so many streamers nowadays. There's just so many people streaming.
Golem!
I should have streamed some of Dawn Trail. I could have gotten away with it. It would have been fun.
I will say again, if you want like an extra one to help out with that, let me know. Because I will tell you, the dungeon you're currently at, you're gonna hate it. Like,
probably.
It's okay. It is really interesting thematically. The music is great. The themes are cool. The aesthetic is neat. The fights, though, there's a lot going on, and it's cumbersome. I won't say
is it one of the like, random bullshit go kind of fights?
Let's just say that it's one of those fights where the boss is too large to see what it's gonna do when its tells are like physical. A lot of what it's doing is like particle effects around the body, and I'm getting a little sick of that when I cannot pull my camera out any farther.
Right, yeah, no, I get that one.
Like, I understand Yoshi P, but Jesus Christ, I can't see what it's about to do. Stop expecting me to be punished. I don't like that. I want to be able to avoid the punishment. I do not want to be, like, I don't want this, like, expectation of, you're gonna get hit once or twice. Like, no. Where's the point of learning the mechanics if I can't avoid the mechanics?
Yeah, they've had that problem for a while. They just have visual, they have tells, but then you can't see the damn boss to know what they are.
It's like the only reason why Rathalos gets a pass on that is because that's his bit, that's his gimmick.
Huh?
Rathalos gets I give Rathalos a pass on that entire problem because like he doesn't actually have like AoE tells. He has tells of what he's gonna do with his physical body, but I played Monster Hunter and I know how to fight a fucking Rathalos. You can't fight a fucking Rathalos in those games.
I don't play Final Fantasy XIV to play Monster Hunter, if I'm being honest.
But again, it is also crossover optional content, so I mean...
Yeah.
But again, like, the whole problem is that it's like, I understand why that one. Again, I give it a pass only because, but also again, the boss itself, you can see the fucking boss, right? Like it's not like half the other shit in the game where you physically cannot see it because it's fucking I don't know, just too tall to be on screen.
Style it back, you're getting a little heated. Heated about this.
But again, the themes are pretty neat. Like again, like I what I do love about the dungeon is the whole like fucking the glitchy aesthetic of some portions of it. It's really cool visually. I'm honestly my favorite dungeon in Dawn Trail is the first one. It feels like a treasure hunt dungeon. It's like, oh yeah, like I'm going through this to like yeah, I gotta go like I gotta through here.
I really like Vanguard.
Vanguard's music is the best in the expansion to date by far. Like between Vanguard's music and Tuliyolal's just day theme, I cannot stress enough how funny it is that music is what they chose for that place.
Yeah, it's really jazzy.
What it is lounge jazz like cruise music. It's the kind of music you would hear on a cruise when you're going on vacation.
Fair.
And I think that's hilarious. Because again, that fits the vibe of it, so you know. Solution 9 music is also it's pretty chill. But it reminds me of like music that was used in a YouTuber, like a specific YouTuber's like background music for when they're telling like spooky stories and shit, which is kind of funny to me. Certain flow of it reminds me of that. Am I just stupid here? What am I missing? Find an exit leading to the surface. It's like, okay, well I found a room here, but it looks like there's nothing actually here. The Arcadian stuff is wonderful too. I will admit, I have no interest in doing that because I don't really do the whole raid stuff. I don't see my own personal point in doing so, only because
there's a mount that I want.
Don't care for the gear. Like, and the fights, I don't really care for the fights. Like, I do things for incentive, and I have no incentive to do those, so I won't do them.
I don't normally do, like, Savage raids, but the 4th Savage has a mount that they just added with .05. I'm like, okay, that's kind of neat. I don't have a chance in hell of getting it, because there's going to be 7 other people trying to get it, but, I mean, it's nice.
I will say this, though. Honeybee Lovely is the funniest fucking thing. She's so fucking cute, and I want her to do horribly deplorable things to me. The horse lady, however, is insulting to me for one reason. I've had an OC for the past 10 years named Kieran, who is based around the Kieran from Monster Hunter, and her whole thing is, like, she uses, like, thunder abilities, and she can, like, summon up weapons. Like, she has, like, a normal weapon, her usual one's a longsword, that she will turn into other weapon types, like a polearm, or a bow, or a bowgun, for example. That's just what this Ixion horse lady boss is. That's just her gimmick. I'm like, Yoshi P, for fuck's sake, stop stealing my shit! But it's even better because she does it. So, there's a character in Toho named Ikunage, and one of her things is she will, like, do, like, a disco pose and point to the sky as lightning comes down and strikes her foes. My character, Kieran, does something similar, where she'll throw her hand to the sky and lightning will come down, and then, like, she'll zap her opponent's Palpatine style. This boss does that! And I'm like, God damn it, man! Stop stealing my fucking ideas! Pay me! It's like, damn it! Oh, okay, I'm also a little lost now. It's like, I can't walk through here, but I can see this is where I'm supposed to go, I guess.
It's actually getting late. I'm gonna go bed.
Do you have a hint for me before you go in this area, by the way?
A what now?
A hint?
Where are you in?
I'm in this room. Like, I have to find an exit now, but like I don't remember what I'm supposed to do. I don't know if I have to go back.
Is this connected to the whole magic thing at the?
I'm helping the witch lady. Oh, there's no local map. Oh no.
Think.
This is you know, I'm helping witch lady find something in here,
Well,
but
if
like,
you go straight that way, I mean, there's paths on the map where it's.
well, this is the room that I opened with like a Ard to the
Okay,
wall.
you made it
but
into
like,
here. Have you tried Ard already?
yes. Unfortunately, nothing else moves.
Make sure you use Witcher Sense. There might be a button or something you've missed. I don't really remember off the top of my head.
Witcher Sense usually is also accompanied by a shiver on my controller.
What's on the
typically.
floor? Is that a torch on the floor?
It was, but I lit that already. It didn't do anything.
Oh.
It's in a skeleton's hand. Skeleton warriors.
You might have to look. Might have to look up a walkthrough, honestly, because it's not bringing back anything. All I could say is make sure you light all the stuff that you can light. But if you don't see anything that's cracked that you can blast open, then you've already done that.
Let me try walking back then, because like I kind of
It would help if I actually watched your Discord stream instead of the.
I did have that on for a reason, yeah. Sage's notes.
Okay, wait. So you are still there. Look around for a swallow, I guess.
No, we're done with that now, though. I think.
Oh, there was the one on the thing there. So.
Like we come up here and it's like we have to like keep going deeper or something, but like it does.
Yeah. Yeah, you might want to just look up a walkthrough. But I remember there was a part of this quest that was really convoluted.
Because like it just feels like it's a dead end now. Like I don't know if I have to go backwards or not.
What's the name of the quest?
Magic lamp. I'm on the section of find an exit leading to the surface.
Okay.
I opened the door with the 4 dudes. And it seems like I'm assuming that like what I have to find is down this way. The problem is that like now I feel like I hit a dead end.
Okay, so you're trying to get the magic lamp, right?
I would assume so.
Okay, so that room that you're in right there, there should be statues. No, that's not the 4 guardians.
I did that part already.
Oh, that's the part you've already done that. So this is not the right walkthrough that I need. Objectives. Follow Kira, search the room, light the braziers, find an exit. Okay. Find an exit, can now backtrack and return to the exit that was given up when you went searching for the lamp. Climb up beside in the same room as the shrine. Find a place of power for Yurden. Have you done that?
Is it purple?
Yeah. Okay.
Then yes.
Further, a golem protecting a small area with some additional loot.
Yep, fought that.
Okay, there's an additional secret area removed with Ard, so you've done that.
Eat some raw meat, wash it down with water.
Well, that it goes from. Okay, wait, hold on. 2 of the chests contain diagrams worth fighting for. There's additional secret area. No, I can't. I don't know because it goes straight from that optional area to the surface.
That's
okay,
fucking stupid.
If Geralt lights them all correctly, once solved, you can enter a room which appears to be a sanctuary, approach the shrine, and a cutscene will play. Make it, and then you backtrack. Okay, so from where you get the lamp, it says you can backtrack and return to the exit that was given up when Geralt and Kira went searching for the lamp. So yeah, you gotta do some backtracking, it seems. So yeah, the area that you're in, is a side area. It looks like.
Yeah. Okay. That's what I figured.
Yeah, I'm just not really sure where exactly.
So okay, so then this is the shrine. So
yeah,
I
remember
have to
the stuff
backtrack
being
from
on
this
the-
point.
I believe so. Yeah. So somewhere back from there should be an exit.
I mean, I'm also being pulled back this way anyway on the map, so I'm guessing that this is just.
Yeah.
Okay. Oh. Oh, okay.
Ah.
Yeah, alright.
Alright, cool. Alright, good night.
Good night! This should also be the end of the quest line, so I mean... That with Riot right now, newest champion Earl looks way too close to my upcoming 2.0. Yeah. I would not be surprised if Riot begins stealing from VTuber designs. All I know about Riot right now is that apparently there was a really, really insulting release of a new Ahri skin that's like $500, and people began banning Ahri from matches entirely because of that. Then again, I haven't touched League of Legends in like over 10 years at this point, for obvious reasons. Like, for fuck's sake, that's just not worth it, man. Oh, man, look at that shot. That's pretty cool. Oh, there is a photo mode. Okay, in that case, I'm gonna get like to a spot where I can see the moon like that and not have the fucking foliage in my way. Oh, it is still muted, rip. You didn't really miss anything though, so let me see if I can't like get to a spot where I can do this. That's cool. I saw Naomi get the Ahri skin from someone. Oh. That's one of those things where I sit here, I'm like, man, imagine having fans who will pay $500 fucking for you. Like, Jesus. And I don't mean like increments, like, oh, like here's like 20 from someone else, and then the 30 from someone else. No, I mean like straight up 500 in one go. Oh shit. The insanity of that. Spooky. New marker hidden treasure. sword. I love being able to kill ghosts with a sword. Hilarious. Oh, more, huh? Give me thy goo. Block button. A little weird. Ooh. Whoops. Wrong button. Lamau. Excuse me? Oh! Night Wraith. There we go. Whew. The lack of feedback on fighting those things. Whew. All right, so save game. Let's go back to the main menu. This game is fucking neat. It's nice getting back to playing it again too. There's probably a bunch of neat things I can do off screen with it too, so I'll probably play this every so often. But yeah, thank you all for coming by tonight. I really appreciate it, and thank you to everyone who was able to stop by and check it out and all that. And thank you for everyone for all the raids. I really appreciate that too. This may be like the new like weekly fixation thing that I do, where it's just the fucking shark bit too. That's funny as hell. So I don't know, maybe like once or twice a week I'll play this on stream. As for like everything else I do, we'll probably see how that goes. I know that again I need to finish Nier Automata, but like I played what I like the most in that game already, so I'm not sure my fixation will let me fucking play it some more. Maybe what I can do is I'll make it like a long form thing or something where I'm like, we can like do like a donathon or whatever, like keep it going, like it extends playtime or stream time until I get way too physically exhausted to bother anymore. So who knows? We'll see how that goes. But until then, thank you all for coming tonight. I really appreciate it. Let me actually close the game out now, and then head over here. Bring my streamy thing over here. But yeah, again, thank you everyone for dropping by and all the raids. Let's go find someone to raid ourselves. Maybe Fina. This was my intention at first, but we'll see. So let's check to see who else is streaming. VPN is currently doing, oh, what is this now? Hold on. Oh my god. Someone I follow is doing, Mystery Dungeon DX. Which, yeah, if I'm being perfectly honest, I wish it was a little bit better. Because, big oof. Yep. Let's see. Let me see. Just being obvious about it, I don't even care anymore. Alright, cool. We're gonna go raid Unity. But yeah, thank you all for coming by tonight. I'll do more of this soon. On Friday, I'm gonna be playing my first time. I'm gonna be first time playing a game called Once Human. Ironically, the same game that the person we're raiding into is currently playing, I think. But Unity's a friend. Make sure to give her some love, and I will see you all on Friday. Let me go ahead and do our raid message will be toss a coin to your kobold. No, toss a coin to your mama. And we'll do just the love, the Nile love emote. Provided I can fucking get that one right. There we go. But yeah, you all take care, have a good night, and I'll see you all when I next see you. Later, Gators! you